Standing by.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Complete.
The portal to many dimensions is open. There we are. Konnichiwa. It's your favorite maniac, Kamen Rider maniac, the multi-dimensional Tajigen Khaiden, a sentient star cluster in VTuber form. Well, today is the day, at least in Japan right now and in some other time zones, Kamen Rider anniversary for 2023. Yosh, Kamen Rider Goju-san Shunen, I think. I think that's the way you say it in Japanese. I remember they said Goju Shunen for the 50th 2 years ago. Oh no, wait, it would be the 52nd, not the 53rd. Yeah. I think it's rather the... Not the 52nd, but the 53rd. Not the 53rd, but the 52nd. Oh my gosh, I already don't know what the places I'm saying. No, yeah, happy Kamen Rider Day, minna. And yes, the 39 Kamen Rider Challenge will also be beginning on Twitter, I should tell you. But even if you're not celebrating Kamen Rider, though, I hope it is a good Saturday or Sunday for you. Obviously, what we are gonna do today for the entire stream is gonna be dedicated fully to Kamen Rider. Let me think, 2021, 50, 2022, 50, yeah, it's the 52nd. It's the 52nd. I can't do math apparently. Just wanted to double check that, but yeah. So what we're gonna do today, we're gonna have a lot of just chatting for an hour or two, doing like a tier list, doing a bunch of different things with Rider, related to Rider, talking about all sorts of different things. Julian, a viewer the other day, gave me a nice idea to talk about what may be my favorite episodes of each series. That sounds like a very difficult thing to say, but I don't think I'm gonna give specific episodes, but rather more like sagas, arcs, or something like that. But we'll see how it goes. And then there will be some karaoke of Kamen Rider, of Rider. Bam, 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 bam. But yeah, we're about to get into some 8-bit Rider music in a moment. Hold on. Let's continue with the 8-bit Rider. So the 8-bit Geats theme that you heard in the starting screen, and the rest of the Rider 8-bit music you're gonna hear for a good chunk of the stream is courtesy of Studio Megane. Megane. Like Megane, like in glasses in Japanese, but with double A in the middle. Ooh, Armor Zone in 8-bit. There we go. So yeah, 1 year ago we were doing a collab with other VTubers. 5 other people, so we were 6. It ended up being very all over the place in a good way. We ended up chatting about Rider for 5 hours. The thing is, the more people you have, the longer that may end up being if it's a just chatting situation, because you gotta give enough room for everybody to say what they want to say, you know? And that's why it ended up being like 5 hours long. And several of them were like, well, I can only be here for a couple hours. I'll join you. Thank you for the invitation, Khaiden. But yeah, I'll have a time limit of sorts. But yeah, that's okay. Come in, I said. And we ended up all just being there for 5 hours. And then we went for 2 hours of karaoke, so similar to what's gonna happen today. I didn't do a collab this time because I just didn't feel ready for it. And again, I couldn't feel like I could have as many people as that, or even more. We were supposed to be even more. 2 couldn't make it. And to be selective about who I'm going to invite when there's so many people that are worth inviting for a collab like that, I didn't want to be selective like that. It's difficult. It's a difficult thing to decide. So I decided to do it solo this time, as I'm also working on other things anyway, which is one of those 39 Kamen Rider Challenge. Working on some of the graphics I'm going to be tweeting out basically every day. I'll also be sharing them on the Discord server on the Kamen Rider and Tokusatsu channel. So do take a look at that if you like, whichever medium you prefer. Yeah, I think those are the only 2 places, because it's not video that I'm going to be doing this time. We're not going to be doing the covers we did last year, but they were great though. Great stuff with those covers. I learned so much through that. There was another thing I was considering doing for the 39 Kamen Rider Challenge, and that was doing a 1-minute summary of the lore of each of the 39 main riders. And again, Revise is counted as one rider to keep things simple. But I realized that's not long enough, because the way I wanted to do it was not just the story they had in their own series, but everything they've done since their first appearance up to their latest appearance. So I would have started with Rider 1, with Ichigo, and we're talking about the first episode of Rider all the way until his latest appearance in 2021 in Beyond Generations or Superhero Senki, depending on how you see it. That's way too much. But yeah, I ended up not doing that. I started doing it, and then I realized as I did it, yeah, this is not gonna work out. So they could be YouTube shorts. That's the reason why I wanted to do it in under 1 minute or so. There's potential content that I can do in 1 minute like that, in short form in that way, but yes. For now, we will have to keep it like this. But let's move on to something now. Let's begin talking about things here. Oh yeah! Let me see. Tier Maker! Tier Maker, where are you? Let's take a look at tiermaker.com. So I need a tier list for Kamen Rider series. So we also did this in the collab all together. A sort of general consensus of everybody's favorite. Why did we drop some frames? Did we just drop some frames? That was weird. I'm sorry if we did that. That's weird that frames just drop like that. Yo tabidatsu no nara hare wa ii mune no hate. Oh, got it wrong there. Haruka shomei. Alright, I'm gonna get carried away. It's not the karaoke section yet. There's a lot of tier lists of all sorts of different things. Let me switch to the screen here. So yes, we are here on the last stream of the schedule now. Oh yeah, I forgot to send some things up here. Forgive me. But I'll put the screen up in a moment. Doesn't take that long to do. Here we are. Nenjo tabidatsu no nara. Okay, I see Kamen Rider series here, but I want one that is very thorough. Because sometimes they do them and they're missing some series, okay? Let's see. Hello, Capota. I hope I said your name right. Welcome to the stream. Happy Kamen Rider Day. The original series B3X, Amazon Stronger, Sky Rider series, Super 1. Okay, they're including the Sekiro Special, very nice. Black RX, Shin Seto J, they're including those two. Al Capota, oh gotcha, thank you. Kuga, Agito Ryuki 5's Blade, Hibiki, Kabuto Deno, Kiba. No, wait. The first and the next are there too. Kiva, Decade, G, Double O's, Force Wizard, Gaim Drive, Ghost, Amazons, Season 1, X8, Amazons, Season 2. Oh, it's Julian! Good to see you, Julian. Glad you could make it here on Twitch. You have a different form in this purple dimension, but it's good to see you. So we have Build, GO01, Saber, Revise, Futo Tante, Geats, Black Sun, and even Shin Kamen Rider. Who did this? Kuronanuva, nice tier list. Thank you for doing that. The thing about these tier lists is that they have to be updated every year or so. Which ones you don't like? None of them. None of these. I love every single thing on this list. Every single thing. Yes. Yes. The only thing that's maybe missing is Dragon Knight, you could say. I will tell you what I don't like, Al Capota. I usually try not to mention it. It's the unmentionable, but I don't like Saban's Mask Rider. That's literally the only thing. Everything else I like. So, really difficult to dislike something for me. Trying to take a look at the other tier lists. Which one was the one we used last year? I don't remember. Was it this one? Oh yeah, it was this one. Big One, Sentai Big One. Big One himself from Super Sentai did this. So that was nice. But yeah, I could make a tier list too if I need to. You are pretty bland? What do you mean? That's not a nice thing to say, Al Capota. Oh yeah, this is the one that used these covers for it. Amazons, I think... The thing about Amazons is that I'd rather look at it as one whole series instead of instead of the two separately. So I'm gonna see if I do it like that when I do the tier list. Amazon's I think is not here. Yeah, Amazon's was included as one series. I can't see it, but doesn't matter because we're gonna use this one that is now updated. Kimi no hibiki. Aha. Thank you to Studio Mega Ane for that. Studio, actually let me link you to their channel. I'm gonna send the link to the Studio Mega Ane channel. They do so many 8-bit renditions of so much music. Of anime, tokusatsu music, for liking everything. That doesn't make me bland though. I like them, but I do like them at different tiers, and we're about to take a look at that. Are you ready? Crazy, crazy. Konomama shout it out, ima o susume yo. So yeah, well, yeah, we're gonna jump into the tier list right away. Let's see, I don't need to change anything in here. Now over quarter, toki no aretsu ni nukete tomori. Woohoo! How do I like Decade? We're about to see where it goes. So we're about to do the lists in the order they come in. This is not gonna change. None of this is gonna change. S, A, B, C, D. I don't see a reason to change it. Not really any need to put S, S, or S+. Everything is gonna be equally on the S tier, A tier, etc. I'm not gonna take it any further than that, alright? Let's zoom in a little bit. I think, yeah, we can zoom in. Can you do your own? Well, we can't really see it on the stream if you do it, but everybody feel free to share your own views on it. Keep it respectful, of course. Keep it respectful and all that. We all have different opinions about these things. We're here to share the love of Rider at the end of the day, but do tell where you would place this series that I'm placing. Oh, Khaiden, I wouldn't place this on S. Personally, I found it to be a B tier series. Cool. Or vice versa. Because you're going to disagree with some things I say here inevitably. And you're going to agree with things I say here. Looking forward to that. We all love Kamen Rider, right? Hopefully we do. And if you don't, let me introduce you to the wonderful world of Bog Karate people. Karate Bugman. There you go. Yeah, so we start with the original series. Right off the bat, it's an S tier. S. Absolutely. I could even take this further and start doing it like top and give them numbers. There are 3 series. There are 3 Rider series that fight for the #1 spot that you could say are the top 3. And one of those is the original series. So, the original Kamen Rider series is right here. One of the other 2 series that fights for that is B3. Now, it gets difficult to be objective with B3 sometimes, because it was my first Rider series. But I still love it. I still love it one way or another. For me, AB is too episodic and it's too long. Oh yes, it's the longest series at 98 episodes and 2 movies. Together you can bring them into 100 episodes. I always keep saying that. I said it in the last video for the Shin Kamen Rider recommendations too. B3 is an A, it's better than Ichigo for the Riderman arc. Funny thing about the Riderman arc, minor spoilers here, but it happens so late in the series. But I love it, I love it. I love all of B3 though. And then X. So I'm actually not sure what to do with X now. I'll tell you, it's not anywhere below A. Yeah, X goes into the S tier. It's just very solid. It's very solid, and it goes into the S tier for me personally. Now, Amazon. Let's see. Oh, there we go. It's amazing. They don't then Studio Megane doesn't only do openings and stuff like that. They also do like background music like this. That is great. I feel like I should do Deno already because of the music, but let's do it in the order they present here. Amazon is gonna go towards the B tier for me. Personally, a B tier thing. Maybe I should talk about why I'm placing them on each tier. honestly. Otherwise, we're gonna go through this very fast. T for you, Al Capote, alright. X, A2, very solid, yeah. Though I place it on S. I don't know if I can talk about why I placed them personally here. I've done this tier list before. This is just like, I should keep doing it every once in a while. I recently finished Saber, so I might as well also do it here. But the original series is just a very solid piece of work. That sounds like I'm being disdainful. Piece of work. That can be used as an insult, but no, not in this case. Just very solid. Oh my gosh, how can I tell you my feelings about the original series? It's just a very fun, eventful action rider series. And I'm not placing it on SO because it's the first and all that. No, I just find it to be, well, worth the hype, if you will. It's worthy of being the first. Truly the blueprint for everything after that. But more than just a blueprint, it's a thing of its own. Oh, Kamen Rider Agito, but nice, nice. Tsukami tore kimi moto. We'll sing this later. Haha. Let's not sing it now, we'll sing it later. And it is very episodic. A lot of the Showa series, not just for Rider, but for other things like Sentai. Hell, even Doctor Who, Star Trek. Older series of like older decades tend to be very episodic, but make no mistake about this. Just because things are episodic doesn't mean they're repetitive, doesn't mean they are formulaic. Especially the original series, especially X, they change the status quo every 12 episodes or so, which is modern standards. Every 12 episodes or so, changing the way the series is. It's like a coup. It's the way they do it in anime and even in tokusatsu nowadays. Oh, Adam, great to see you, brother, but I can't do sing mode. I can't do sing mode. I'm sorry you redeemed that, but I don't think I can do it here. This doesn't apply. Oh man, I need to put a disclaimer there that only if applicable. Shi hokori ni wa atara shi. If only I could refund points though, Al Capote. I can't do that, but I'll make it up to you later on the karaoke we'll do, alright? I mean, it kind of requires, when you redeem things, it kind of requires discretion. Like if you have something that's like, for example, we have the change playstyle reward. If you redeem that, you would just be wasting things because I'm not playing a game this time. Kamen Rider sing bluntly? No, I didn't. I just postponed it for the later part of the stream. No, I'm sorry, Adam. I'm sorry. It's just not applicable right now. Count zero. Kamen Rider Agito. But you will hear me singing here and there. But yeah, hope you're alright. Hope you're alright though. You gotta be celebrating Rider. Oh, and I'm drinking tea right now, Minna. Drinking Ceylon Black. This is earlier than I've had streams for a while now. This used to be like the start time for a long time on the streams around this, but yeah, we're starting this one earlier, so we have like 2 different parts for the stream. The Satsudan just chatting we're doing right now, and and later the karaoke part, music. So yeah, let me go through them again. So yeah, that's what I can say about Kamen Rider. Oh, of course, very episodic series. Each episode being its own movie in a way. Though there are episodes that kind of lean into each other, but there's definitely arcs and sagas to the series. Never do the misconception that because something is episodic, it doesn't mean the plot isn't moving forward, or it even takes a long time for the plot to move forward. Again, Rider is a very long series, 98 episodes, but even then, they move at around at a modern pace, like 12 or around that number of episodes before there's a change to things. So I can tell you right now, right off the bat, because these are things that I remember because I love the series so much. The first arc, the beginning, the first Kamen Rider, the first 13 episodes. I watched the episodes, some episodes no move. Depends on what you mean by that. Then the next arc is the introduction of Rider 2. Just doing what Rider 1 did, but with more action, And not just Rider 2, but it introduces many new things. Makes Kazuya Taki a regular member of the cast. Introduces the Rider Girls. Makes the Tachibana Racing Club be a thing. Introduces the little, the first child actor, the first child character, Goro. And then the next arc is the Coronel Soul Saga. This one goes on for a little bit longer than the others. Very episodic again, but eventually things do change, and they change in very explosive fashion, literally. The next arc is the Shinigami Hakase Saga, which also sees the return of Hongo for some episodes, but Hayato is still the main character. Then it's the return of Hongo Takeshi as the main character, Kamen Rider number 1, and also the introduction of Ambassador Hell. Then, after this probably culminates in the destruction of Dr. Shinigami, minor spoilers saying these things, by the way. And then it goes into the end of Shocker Saga. I disagree with that, Capote. They matter as a character for sure. And, what was I gonna say? The end of Shocker, and then the Gale Shocker Saga. That goes all the way until the end of the series, or you could say that it lasts for until episode 93 or so, when the Shocker Riders appear, and then that's the end game saga or so. That's basically the way it is. Most of these don't go for any longer than like 13 episodes or so, depending on how you see them. A few of them are a bit longer than that, but it's still like very modern standards in that sense. B3 is very similar. And B3 to me is S tier because it's a fantastic continuation of the original series while also being a series of its own. I love when there's continuity with each other, and there's more continuity between Rider series than people give it credit for. Heisei Phase 1 is really the only place where you don't see a lot of that. Literally the only one, I will argue. But because of that, I also love when there's sequels to things and they do things right, while also being a very great work of its own. So, B3 is... I love anything that's a continuation of things. Maybe why Star Wars Episode 5 is my favorite movie. Maybe why I love Dragon Ball Super so much. B3, well, Dragon Ball Z is a sequel in a way, but yeah, you get the point. I'm digressing there. There's character growth in the original series too. Yeah, there's growth arc for a lot of them. What was I gonna say though? Again, there's different ways you can look at it, but there's character growth 100% in the original series, especially because it's so long. What else? And then B3 is just great action, great storytelling, and a super charismatic lead. The leads, Rider 1 and Rider 2, are also charismatic of their own. Miyauchi though, Hiroshi Miyauchi, got a completely different factor. Well, I disagree 100% with that, Capote. It's lots of growth for Rider 1 in the series. Within those first 13 episodes, there's immediate growth. Immediate. Now, then X. Well, we have Forza in the background. There's a Forza X team up. X is an S series tier to me because, well, you know what I said about the original series? Moving the arcs at a modern pace? 98 episodes, well, take that and increase the pace of that 3 times or so. X is 35 episodes, and it's a very arc-heavy series. They have episodic content, but even within that episodic content, it's very modern in that sense. There's always an ongoing arc, and you see the ongoing arc continue to advance every episode. Some of those, because of the series is shorter, the first arc is about 7 to 8 episodes long, and then the next one is about maybe 12, if you want to give it that. And then it keeps going like that. The Apollo Geist... No. The beginning saga, the Apollo Geist saga after that, you could say, and then the King Dark saga and the end game. Something like that. And again, it's just really good at being Kamen Rider, establishing what Rider is about. That's what these 3 first series did, while also being great at all the other aspects that I mentioned, and that is the reason why these go into the S tier. Now, Amazon. For me, I did find Amazon to drag on a little bit, very episodic, but that's not the reason why I feel it drags on. Just because, I don't know, I guess it's not my cup of tea. And after going through these 3 series and seeing the great continuity and the established universe that they have, in which is normal to keep seeing the previous writers appear, seeing Amazon be very isolated like that is kind of... What's the word to say here? kind of more dull in comparison. Yes, cheese things like the chicken? What are you talking about? Not sure what you mean. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Isolated because violence? No. A lot of series are like that. Amazon is far from being the only one. I mean, in terms of isolation, if we want to use that word. Can't use a better word here, that's what I came up with. Standalone, let's say. Though they have Tobei Tachibana from the previous series, which is great. Make no mistake about it. For me, a passing grade is C. Anything that's below C, and you'll see just how much there's gonna be below C after we finish. Anything below C doesn't pass the test for me. But otherwise, yeah. Yeah. Well, I'll talk more about that when we finish the entire list. I still love it. If I have to watch an episode of Amazon over an episode of B3, it's fine with me. It's fine with me. I'll have to rewatch a lot of this one day. Then, Kamen Rider Strunga. Oof. We were talking about charismatic leads. We were talking about a great established universe of riders returning. Similar to X, these riders return near the end of the series, but they do it in such a great, explosive fashion. And well, it's right there in the chest. It's gotta be an S tier for me. I'm not doing it just because of that pun, if you will. I'm doing it because I think it's that solid. It spends like 34 episodes just being its own thing. A little bit of continuity before because Tobei Tachibana is still there. Decade coming in the background. Decade Kato Yatsukasa Daisho ka Decade Dai Daisho ka Kamen Rider the Endo as well. Sorry, I get carried away with this song. Great rendition in 8-bit by Studio Megane. Taco being the first... To me, she's the first female rider. She's not a rider, but to me, she's a rider. 100%. Great stuff with her. Great synergy with Stronger. Breaking the mold of riders so far in many ways. And then just having an amazing team up between all 7 riders at the time. And establishing the Legendary 7 at the end is just so freaking epic from beginning to end. An absolute joy to watch. Stronger is S because Stronger, your favorite Showa? Okay. Final boss is kind of mid. So yet another form of the Great Leader. The final boss. I found the final boss battle to be what it needed to be. It's never gonna be a one-on-one fight against the Great Leader, I would say. Rarely, if ever. That's the thing about it. Very subversive in that way. You would expect some kind of epic final battle. There is an epic final battle, but not against that character. And that's pulled off very well. Now, so remember how I said that I have a sort of top 3, and all 3 of those kind of fight for the number 1 spot? Well. The other one that keeps fighting for that number 1 spot, Shin in the background. Not the, no, she's not a damsel in distress. Tackle is an action hero, 100%. There's moments in which Stronger rescues her, but she can stand on her own. Sometimes Tackle even rescues Stronger, though not as frequently as he would rescue her, I guess, but nah, she's still on her own, 100%. The first episode already shows you that in great ways. Though she also needs to be rescued in the first episode, I remember that, but still, Yuriko is great. So what can I say about Sky Rider? Where do I even begin? Sky Rider's series, because it was just called Kamen Rider. It's incredible how much he's able to do in its 54 episodes. By the way, 54 episodes, I'm pretty sure this series is the second longest running Rider series to this day. The third longest is Wizard at 53. That's funny, right? Shin is D too boring? Well, we'll get to that later. I can tell you already it's not D for me. But, what was I gonna say? Hold on, I'm vibing here. Yeah, so Sky Rider, a little history lesson on what it is. It starts as a reboot, and then just throws away the reboot thing after many episodes of doing that, and goes back to being continuity with complete continuity with all its predecessors, and many of the original actors return, but they're still able to keep balancing the series being its own thing, and Sky Rider being his own protagonist, doing his own thing against Neo Shocker and all that, and still having team-up episodes here and there. Sky Rider is the platinum standard for how to do a Rider series in which previous Riders appear, while still being able to make it be its own thing. Though, to be fair, at the time there was only one main Rider, only one Rider introduced in a series at a time. Might be more difficult to do it now if you have several Riders, but it depends. Neo Shocker doesn't have sense? Not sure what you mean. But, and as I said, I love when things are continued like that, and when they make an established universe be very powerful, like that. Now, I can go for reboots here and there. I don't dislike reboots or anything like that. I don't dislike when something is standalone, as we will talk about in a moment. But when you have, but I am just more leaning in the direction of having complete synergy with everything else that has been established in the franchise, whenever possible, and most of the time it is possible, and just having great continuity between things. And they did it while even being a reboot at first. And they were a reboot for like 18 episodes, so they have plenty of time to be like that. And then they had Stronger come in, and then the entire saga in which the 8 Riders appear and they face Neo Shocker, and eventually Sky Rider gets his upgrade from getting a Rider kick from all the legendary 7 Riders, which is like incredible. That right there, oh my god. That saga is unbelievable, and it's S-tier material to watch. Especially that saga in which they face like the Shocker tank, the Neo Shocker tank, and they all 8 together on their bikes. It's an incredible fight. And the final fight also, all 8 of them together, they do extraordinary things. Oh, I disagree 1,000,000%, Al Capote. But about what you're saying of Sky Rider there. Different opinions. It's all fine. Oh, the tank fight is just badassery incarnate. It's super epic. Incredibly done. They have a moment in which all 8 of them are like, Scourge of the Earth, Neo Shocker. Now you face the Rider Core. Laida Butai Shobu. Sky Rider is the first one you didn't like? I'm sorry to hear that. Now, Super 1, with Kabuto in the background. What to do about Super 1? I'm going to put it in the B tier here. Though I'm very leaning towards the C tier, but the action in Super 1 is good. And it's one of those half and half kind of series. A similar situation is going to happen with Hibiki later. But the second half, it starts to get into a very different direction that after you establish Super 1 to be a certain way in the first half, that second half comes across as like, a step back from what you were doing already. And well, I will say though, the 4 villains of the second half of the story, 4 of the villains in the second half of the story were just a lot of fun. From Gene Dogma, they were hilarious. As part of the comic relief direction that it took in the second half, sort of more what to call it, even more juvenile comic relief direction. But which in itself is not that bad. But those 4 villains, it's like they have the chemistry that the Imagine from Deno have with each other. The 4. Like, it's always a joy to see them banter on the screen and just eating the scenery at every scene they're in. It's a lot of fun to watch them. Now, well, Twitch is gonna be Twitch, and I need to run 90 seconds of ads for a moment, so let's take a pause for a moment as I drink some tea here, and we'll continue talking about this. Koeteku motion. We will get to Kabuto later. We're doing them in order. Now with Sekros, the way we're going to approach things there is, well, the thing about Sekros is that, is it fair to judge them against series that ran for several episodes. And then there's spirits, that's a different story, right? But we'll cover that later. I think I know how I'm going to cover Sekros, Shin, Seto, and Jay. So we'll get to them later. But what about you, Maniacs? Al Capote is sharing his opinions on this. Just as always, as you all keep it respectful, please. About different opinions that people have. Again, what are your personal tiers for this? Oh yeah, last year we all had different opinions, and we had to reach a sort of, what do you call it? A sort of average score based on the scores we gave it, and that gave each series a tier. It was an interesting tier list. I should have it saved somewhere, or save maybe on one of the tweets that we did after the stream last year. I'd like to compare it to the personal tier list I'm doing here. Oh yeah, in case it wasn't clear enough, I have seen every series up to Saber. And Revise is the only one I haven't seen. I'm currently watching Geats. I'll be getting to Revise soon. But everything else in here, well, except the current Shin Kamen Rider, Hideaki Anno's Shin Kamen Rider, I haven't seen yet. But yeah. Do I want to watch them with a critical view? If that's what you meant, Capote. Well, Al Capote, sorry. I'm critical enough as it is. There are things that I personally like, but there's critique into this. Again, I'm not really good at sometimes really elaborating my thoughts. So if I don't communicate what I'm really thinking about here well enough, I do apologize. But there's strong reasons why I like some things and why I don't, and many of them are from an objective point of view. An objective point of view. Blah, blah, blah. Can't speak already. So with Sekros, we're gonna do this. It's the special. Right off the bat, I can tell you the Sekros special in itself is an S tier Kamen Rider content. And it's one of the things that I recommend for somebody that's getting into Kamen Rider, always. One of the many things I do, because one of the best things you can do if you don't want to go for a full series, because it's a lot of time. Great recommendation for like anybody trying to get into something. If you have something that you can offer them that doesn't take that much of their time, then that's great. And it's able to give them a good idea of what the franchise is about. That's one of those things, and it's usually movies and specials that do that. The Sekiro special is perfect because it introduces a new rider story in the story of Kamen Rider Sekros himself, but it also gives you a complete history lesson of all the preceding Rider series. For anybody that's new to the franchise, it's perfect to see that. It's almost like watching one of those specials that are more in documentary style, and that's only for a little bit of the special, about the 40 minutes or so that are there. And you're able to see that while being able to see a complete story that I think is concisely told. Now, Sekiro story is speed run. How do you say that? Speed run? Speed ran? Wouldn't it be speed ran? I've never seen anybody say that though. But yeah. A little bit of the origin story is quite fast though. The way they show... Well, the way they show the stuff that happened to him. I don't want to say it because it's a spoiler now. So I recommend Sekros immensely if you don't know much about Rider and want to get into it. It will give you a good idea of what Rider is about while also giving you a new Rider story, which is what you want to see because that's what they do with every series and new story like that. It's part of Rider to have the evolution of a person that became a superhero through tragic circumstances. And the great thing about this is, it's available on YouTube from Toei Tokusatsu World Official with English subtitles. So look it up. Now, as you're seeing in the chat, it's spelled CX. I'm saying Sekros because that's the way it's supposed to be read, but it's CX. I recommend both Seto and Sekros, Al Capote. We'll get into that in a moment. But I'm gonna play Sekros back in here because it's not a series. We're trying to go for the series right here. So now for the next series, Black, my beloved Kamen Rider Black, another S tier. I know, most of what we're doing so far is S tier. Don't worry, there's gonna be more variety. I'm almost certain some of these I think I used to have on the A tier But the way I'm feeling right now about them, they go into the S tier. They go into the S tier right here. This is why it's good to keep doing the tier list every once in a while, every year or so maybe. My feelings about these things change here and there, as other things, even new things that happen in Rider influence the past in a way for me. But yeah, Black. So this is the first full reboot of Rider. Like I say, but some episodes are kind of boring, and the Shadow Moon thing is pretty late on the series. Quite later than one might expect, I guess, but not that late, I would say. Certainly not as late as Rider Man, which we mentioned earlier, right? Rider Man in B3, I mean. And let me see what's going on with the music here. Anything goes, so no kokoro ga. Yeah, sometimes I need to make it manually continue the music. Here we have Kuga in the background. Black was a very fresh start for Kamen Rider, and they pulled it off in every single possible way. They pulled it off well. They pulled it off well in every conceivable way, I would say. No continuity with past series whatsoever. Truly a completely fresh slate. Because Sky Rider did that at first, but then it brought back the Riders and the continuity with everything else. Amazon had Tobei Tachibana in it. So this is really the first complete reboot, and they do so much so well. It's a super solid series. Super episodic as well. Even more episodic than some of the predecessors, I will argue. But it doesn't detract from it at all. And again, things change. The status quo changes. There's the first saga. It does last a little bit. It does last like about 15, 16 episodes. And there's this character called Ryusuke Taki, who, again, I said there's no continuity with things before, but I like to believe that he's related to Kazuya Taki from the original series. But, hey, the beautiful thing about canon and continuity, you can also make your own headcanon and head continuity, you know? But, yeah, although my definition of canon is slightly different than that, but, yeah. Then comes the Birugenia arc, and then the Shadow Moon saga, and then the endgame after that or so. But man, when it gets epic, it gets seriously epic. Black. Now, the sequel, Black RX. A sequel, but also a very different series. Kotaro Minami, this is 5 years after the Black series, if I recall correctly. Kotaro has tried to move on from the tragic events that happened in Black. Not giving any more spoilers than that, but it gets really tragic for Kotaro. Black. He becomes Black RX, and his personality changes a lot. But it's something we kind of saw in Black in the flashbacks. Before he became Black, he was a very happy person. He lived, okay, Al Capote, Black RX, S-Series, really cool and amazing. Saying it in heavy Spanish slang. I see what you're saying there, though. Don't take it too far from English, though, even if I understand Spanish, so everybody can be in the loop, alright? Not an S tier for me, but I'm glad to see you love it so much. Hey, at the end of the day, I love them all, as I said. But this one, Black RX, is between B and C for me. But the way the Riders return later is very exciting. Personally. And everything before that, it gets really crazy. It gets really crazy in a good way. And there's some amazing epic things in there. Yeah, you know what? No. It's no longer C tier for me. It used to be on the C tier, but now it's on the B tier. I feel I like it more than I did before. Though I still liked it before. And Black RX is a very solid series that just has like a lot of the, in lack of a better word, wackiness of the 80s that I started to notice in other series. Right now I'm watching Choju Sentai Lightman, which is from around the same time. RX is from 88 to 89, late 88, and Lightman is mostly 1988, and man, they do some insane things, like they just go very crazy. They get very bold with the sci-fi ideas they have, and beyond sci-fi ideas that they have for some of the things the villains are capable of. And they go 100% in on them. They don't just do them, they go 100% in on them. And here we go, Let's Go Rider kick in the background. Haha. We couldn't do it without the original song. Sekai no heiwa o mamoru tame. Go, go, let's go. I'll probably sing that later. The villains of RX are like the best of the entire franchise. My favorite villain in RX is probably Das Mother. Yeah, Das Mother. He's amazing. He's amazing. There's a plot twist about that character that was also like, oh wow, okay. But I'm not gonna say what it is. Don't say what it is. It's a nice plot twist that they reveal out of nowhere. And oh really? I'm like, what? The pacing of RX is better than all the others before. I really like the way they transition between some sagas and the way they do some things. Oh, and also the circumstances behind the origin of his new forms. So Black RX is probably the first rider with like completely different forms and form changing like that, which has become a standard for the series at this point. But yeah, Black RX, good stuff with that. The origin of Robo Rider and Bio Rider is like, that little saga is so good. I think it also introduces Kasumi no Joe. Bio Rider is OP. It can be OP. It can be OP with its abilities. Now, we're gonna do something similar than what we did with Sekros. We are gonna go for 3 movies now before we move on to Kuga and the, well, official start of Heisei. Though these 3 are in the Heisei era as well, but that's not what we're talking about here. So Shin Kamen Rider in Prologue. This is not the current Shin Kamen Rider that's on cinemas in Japan. Shin Kamen Rider Prologue, or Mask Rider Shin as it gets referred to sometimes. I think it's really good at doing a horror, super horror rider that goes for like, not just horror vibes, but something that, an element that from Rider that was there from the beginning, but they take it to a degree that they never dared to before, because Rider had to be, even though it is supposed to look weird and there's supposed to be something that looks kind of monstrous about Rider, Rider was never meant to look that much like a monster. Not to this extent. But I really appreciate what they do there. Honestly. I do, and I think it's an enjoyable movie. But for me, it's a C tier, personally. I really wish, though, it would have gotten the other movies that it was meant to have. This is called Shin Kamen Rider Prologue, because it was meant to have a chapter 1 and maybe chapter 2, I don't know how far they were gonna go with it. I 100% agree to and respect the ideas they wanted to pull off here. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Well, except having more movies probably, but this is something that had to happen in Kamen Rider history. Having a rider that is an absolute monster, biologically and in an appearance that is, but still is very much everything the other riders are. There's always something evil in the origin of each rider, something that connects them to something evil or something monstrous, something that goes against the good things in humanity or the goodness in general. But yet, despite that, they're still able to be complete heroes of justice, love, peace, etc. Love and peace. That's not just for Kamen Rider build, that's for all of Rider, right? And Shin shows you that in the most raw way possible. And that's something that needs to happen with Rider. Now, on the other hand, on the other side of the coin, Kamen Rider Seto O. We mentioned this a little bit earlier, but Seto is also something I recommend for somebody that wants to get into Rider, doesn't know anything about it, wants to get a feeling of what it's like without having to invest too much time in it. So many series to choose from. What if I choose the wrong one and about 20 episodes in, I realize I don't like this and it didn't give me a good idea of what it is I'm gonna like about Kamen Rider. You don't need to invest in that, depending on what you like. Seto is great. Seto is great, and for me it's a personal S tier because it just encapsulates what Kamen Rider is 100% well. Much like Shin, I wish we had more of that. It's a shame. And the same is gonna go for Jay in a moment. Seto, best movie of the 3. I think it's the best movie of the 3 as well, or at least for me it's my favorite out of those 3, or between Seto and Jay. Yeah, the suit is something else. Shin, Seto, and Jay are I think literally the only Kamen Riders, or at least the only main riders, who actually don't have a belt. Even though sometimes the belt is not a transformation item for some of them, they still have a belt of some sort, but these ones do not. But the suits are so good to see in action. Keita Amemiya, I think, was the one that designed them. Absolute genius. I wish we would have seen a full series of them. If I could change Kamen Rider history, you know, if you ever saw the Geo movie Over Quartzer, a big plot point of the movie was that they had these people called the Quartzers that want to change Kamen Rider history, or at least change the Heisei era. I would totally be a Quartzer, but not for the same reasons they are. I would change history, just not in the way they would have. And one of the things, oh, look at that, Geats! This is Geats' music! I didn't know Studio Megane also did this song. Oh my gosh, this song in Geats is so good. I still need to watch yesterday's episode, I haven't seen that. Oh! We'll talk about Geats later. I will give it a placement, even though it's still ongoing. Since we're gonna be thorough to an extent. Oh, this music though. Rider music never disappoints for me, personally. There's no single thing that has bad music, I'll tell you that. Ah, this music! Ah! I'm sorry, it's just so good, it's so well done. But yeah, Seto, I would love to have a full series of that. I discovered recently that the protagonist, the actor that played the protagonist, Masaru Aso, who becomes Seto, also was a character in Blue SWAT, which is a Metal Hero series. And so I want to be watching Blue SWAT soon because I wanted to see more of the actor, since there's so little of him. With Kamen Rider J, the actor also played Tyranno Ranger Geki in Zyuranger. So, and he has come back to play that character since. It's such a shame he never came back to play J. And you know, there was a special they had in early 2014 that had all the Dinosaur Sentai at the time. And they had the actor for Tyranno Ranger return. And also at the same time there was Kamen Rider Taisen happening. They could have just had him also film for Kamen Rider Taisen as Kamen Rider J. They missed an opportunity there, personally. But yeah, speaking of which, let's move on to J. J, I think, is a very nice series. The first rider, maybe still the only rider so far to grow completely giant. Although, actually now, Beroba, I think you could classify as a rider that goes giant. But, minor spoilers for Geats right there. But, J for me is A tier. It's a solid Kamen Rider story. I'm considering maybe B tier, but it does what it needs to do well. And it's good action. And it's just a good movie overall. I personally recommend Seto more for somebody that's like beginning with Rider, but I mean, J works just as well. I will be saying this that, oh, you know, I think this is great for somebody that doesn't know about Rider to get started with Rider or whatever. Great representation of what Kamen Rider is about. But literally, any series is good for that. In my humble opinion. This is only if somebody is like undecided and wants like, has no idea where they want to start and they want some like completely non-customized recommendations, let's say. It's been said that for Tokusatsu, if you want to watch a series, you should pick a series in which the main characters like costumes, that is the superhero costumes, the suits, look good enough to you. Like you like looking at them. Yeah, and I agree with that. So you can pick a Rider series based on that, or based on the premise, or based on like the theme. You want to see something vampire related? Go for Kiba. You want to see a survival game of sorts? Go for Geats. Go for Ryuki. Maybe Blade, depending on how you see that, etc., etc. Right? Jay's nothing. The character is so bland and doesn't have an evolution. Is C tier? There's evolution actually, though. Well, it's one movie. You have to understand that, Al Capote. I'm sure you do. There's evolution though. It just happens very fast because it's one single movie. And some of the suit can be good, but the show doesn't. And again, that's gonna be different for everybody. I would still recommend it because at least you're gonna like seeing the suit. No matter what you go for, whether it's you who decides which Rider series you're gonna watch, or you go for somebody else's recommendation, whether it's mine or somebody else's, you may not actually like what you see. There's no way to know until you actually watch it. Which is why sometimes it is better to go for like a single movie, like the Sekiro special, like the Seto movie, than investing in a whole series, right? But that kind of goes without saying. There's no guarantee that you're gonna like what you're about to watch. Now, But I just love Kamen Rider so much because of everything it is. The themes I've been talking about so far. So that's why there's literally no Kamen Rider series I dislike. No such thing. Now, Kuga! Kuga. We listened to the 8-bit theme earlier. We have Hibiki in the background. Oh yeah, they both have an anniversary on the same date. Or on the same day, different years. Gio kinda paid a small reference to that in one episode. But Kuga goes into the S tier right here. Now, when a lot of people talk about Kuga, most of what they talk about, much like the original Rider series, is that it's the start of an era, it's the start of the Heisei series, and it's the first of this, it's the first of that. But it's way more than that. It's way more than just that. Just look at Kuga as a solid Kamen Rider series rather than keep thinking about Heisei this, Heisei that, in my opinion. And Kuga is that. And I also see Kuga more connected to its predecessors than its successors anyway. It's a fantastic series that revived the franchise in such an amazing fashion. And I find it to be more... So, you know, here's a parallel that I don't know if it works or not, but it's the best one I've got. Luke Skywalker in Star Wars, you could see him as the last of the Jedi, as the last of the old Jedi, or the first of the new. To me, Kuga is the last of the old rather than the first of the new, honestly. And I mean that in a good way. Or at least the next of the old. Because of the way it revived things. It is with Agito and Ryuki that things really start heading into a completely different direction than what Rider was. Now, don't get me wrong, Kuga did deconstruct a lot of things that Rider had established before that, but it was very much more traditional Kamen Rider than everything after that. So, it was done that way because it was a revival. Tried to do many new things out of its own, but not going way too far, because it needed to revive Kamen Rider as it was known at the time. And I think it pulls that off really well. I'm telling you this because I wanted to tell you that the way it pulls that off makes it be worthy of the S tier for me. Kuga is B for you. It has great things, but has a lot of filler with some character episodes with character that doesn't matter in the plot. Well, for me, I don't think there's any episodes that are like that. The villains speak nonsense. They have their own language. Build in the background, though. Be the one, alright. Ashita no chikyu, tanamida sanai, gotta be the lights. But yeah, again, so many other things I could say. And really solid at being a standalone Kamen Rider series. Oh, this is the medley. I think this is the Heisei Rider medley. Cool, we can go for that. So then, Agito keeps switching between A and B for me. It can get really messy sometimes. It kind of looks like, it kind of loses itself in the middle of all the weird shenanigans. Well, not weird, just all the conflict and tragedy and shenanigans that are happening in part of the series. But it still manages to wrap up the plot well, and go back to the plot points that were going on. Agito just feels like it sort of goes on a sort of drunken trip at moments, and I don't mean that in a bad way. Like, it needs to take a detour exploring this psychological aspect of the characters, or exploring this thing that happened, revealing something here, and things take a turn that completely derail what was going on. It's really difficult for me to explain without being specific. And also trying not to use words that make it sound like I dislike it, because I clearly like it if I'm placing it in the A tier. So I think it's very solid. I think it's a solid A tier series for me. Agito is S tier for you, slow like Kuga, but has great characters and pretty good music. Oh yeah, the music never disappoints. Believe Yourself, one of my most favorite Rider themes of all. I have the cover on the YouTube channel. Such amazing song. So, oh yeah, Believe Yourself might be one of my top 10 Rider songs. Can you imagine if I made a tier list of Rider music? We would never end the stream. Now Ryuki. Well. Agito started to go nuts, deconstructing, reinventing what Rider was about. Ryuki went even more nuts. for better and for worse. And I think Ryuki, I think it's a solid Rider series. Believe Yourself God tier, I agree with that. I'm glad you think the same, Al Capote. Now to Fuga, incredible vocals from him. But C tier for Ryuki. So again, if you watch Ryuki, I think you're watching high quality Kamen Rider content. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it's an F for you, Al Capote. You hate the protagonist and almost the majority of awful characters. I love Shinji though. He's unbelievable. He's an unbelievable individual. Just doing his best against such adversity. I'll tell you that. Oh. ブラックサタンのカオスまで倒す。無駄だそう平和を日本のか We probably will sing this later. Stronger in the background, we already covered that anyway. So Ryuki, the problem I have with Ryuki, and this is because they were doing this so early on in Rider's history. Maybe nowadays they would pull this off better, but there's two things that it's trying to do among many other things that I don't think it reached its full potential on because it was trying to do too much. First is the 13 Riders, what do we call it? The 13 Riders, what was scenario? The 13 Riders premise, that's the word. The premise of 13 Riders fighting a battle royale in which only one may survive, and they're all called Kamen Riders, but they are not all heroes, they're all people with their own wishes who are fighting each other. Now, first of all is that premise of 13 Riders fighting each other, and the second is the premise that it's just dismantling everything Rider was about. I have problems with both of those things for that reason. Oh yeah, they wanted to do like 50 Riders at first, yeah. And they would not have pulled that off because they were barely able to pull off 13 Riders, and that's one of the problems I had. The first problem I have with these two premises, so first of all, I think they went way too hard trying to dismantle everything Rider was about. I respect trying to reinvent Rider, but they overdid it, and I think they were even being disrespectful and doing a disservice to the franchise as a whole. Well, disrespectful is a strong word, but I think they really did a disservice overall, and they took it a bit too far. But well, the series after that made up for that. It's not like Ryuki completely obliterated Rider or anything. And Kamen Rider is still there very much, but they went way too far sometimes. And on the 13 Rider special, it was just... If you want to hear something I do dislike, I hate the 13 Rider special. I think the characterization of most of the Riders in there is just terrible. And yeah, just reinventing what Kamen Rider is, because Kuga and Agito before that avoided using the word Kamen Rider. And now the word Kamen Rider is finally used, but it's completely different than anything else. I can respect that. I can respect that approach, but they went way too far in it. And then the other thing they tried to do, which was the 13 Riders, they couldn't even do that right. Because there's never a moment in the series in which all the 13 Riders are coexisting at once. I understand there's stakes, I understand Riders do die, and that's why you may not see all 13 of them, or at least 12 if we don't include like Odin and Ryuga, 11 or so. But it just didn't do it right. They could barely have scissors for 2 episodes. Some of those couldn't even be in the series. They had to put them on the special for 13 Riders or on the episode final movie. And not being able to have all the Riders on the series, even if it's not at the same time, I think was a huge mistake for them. And just showed that they just couldn't do what they promised to do. At least from my view. That being said though, I think these are faults, but I think it's still a solid series. So I'm not going to put it anywhere below the C tier. Shinji comes across as stupid. He has a good heart, but he evolves and becomes a smarter person, so to speak. He's a bonkotsu, you could say. A sort of scatterbrained, very, very naive sort of individual, but that's the whole point. And that's what allows him to be everything the other Riders could never be. Except Knight, maybe. And Solda eventually, but yeah. Almost all the time are the same 6 Riders, yeah. And even like the Kaijin kind of suffer from that. The mirror monsters, because it's trying to do the Riders too much. But when they do have conflict between the Riders, they did some amazing things in there. That I think were pulled off really well. It's just such a shame. They were trying to do so many things at once, reinventing, redefining some of the things that Rider is about. And when he did them, some of the things they did were so well done. But they were doing that on top of trying to do a brand new premise of 13 riders, characters that are very unique from anything that came before. They were juggling too many things at once and they couldn't juggle everything. The shows agree that Shinji is stupid. There's a scene in which they all say he's stupid, but stupid is a strong word. Too strong word for what I would say Shinji actually is. This is the theme for the Kabuto movie, right? Yeah. And the singer for this is who... This is 2006. The singer for this is Koji Kikawa, who about... who would become... How many years later? Oh yeah, only 3 years later becomes Kamen Rider Skull. The correct word, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. Do keep it respectful, Al Capote. But yeah. Oh yeah, and we're in the middle of an ad break right now. So let's wait for the 90 seconds or so to pass. Bum 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 bum. It's a great song too. I think I saw a concert in which Koji Kikawa actually sang the song. He didn't sing any double song, he didn't sing Nobody's Perfect, but he sang this one. Great artist. Need to listen to more of his music, but yeah. I'm glad he came back to do a little bit of the music for Futo Tante. We'll get to that later, we'll get to that. Oh yeah, I like this song too, yeah. I don't remember the lyrics though. I would have to look them up. Oh, actually, I just couldn't have the time for this earlier, but I actually need to see the karaoke stage. The concert stage, as I call it. Oh yeah, I think the stage is ready for later, yeah. But it's only in the credits. Yeah, there are some amazing Rider songs that you only see for like one movie or one special only in the credits. Hell, there's great Rider music that you never even actually hear in some of the series. Kuga, for example. Really notable in that it doesn't have any like insert vocal themes, but they did make insert vocal themes, they just didn't use them. Like for every form and such, it's incredible, it's unbelievable. But yeah. Anyway, Vice, hey, speaking of good music, hey, do you want to hear a great cover of the opening theme for this? Take a look at my YouTube channel. But that is what I hate about this type of songs. At least music is gonna be good music in itself though. It can never take that away, but yeah. No, and Dragon Knight, for example. The Japanese dub of Dragon Knight, they made a song for that they never actually used in it. Dive Into the Mirror, I think it is. As far as I know, they never used it. And like, what the hell? But yeah. I don't think I remember how the song went, but it's a good song from what I remember. Now, Vice. The end justifies the means. For me, Vice, I have so many things to say about this, but I'm gonna try to keep it concise. There are some unbelievably good things about Vice, and some historically important things for Rider with Vice. But there's also some problems that I think you just can't ignore about Vice. This is B tier for me though. So, biggest problem with Vice, and I would love to recommend this as a starter series for many people. Literally the only reason why, and here comes a spoiler that I hope is a minor spoiler, but mute the stream for about a minute if you don't want to hear this. But the problem is that it has a non-conclusive ending. It's a cliffhanger ending, you might say. The ending ends, the series ends in a very non-conclusive manner. And even though they've established some things after the series with some of the returns of the cast and of the main character and all that, it still doesn't do much for it. To end it so inconclusively is an issue. Other problems that I have with it is stuff that has been associated with the writer now, Toshiki Inoue, in that he leaves a lot of things very very unexplained and very I don't know what the word to use is, but very weird in lack of a better word. That kind of feels like, again, the misunderstandings, the, I don't think the misunderstandings are as bad as they said, but, just, the way conflict happens between the characters gets really infuriating sometimes, in lack of a better word. Sometimes it's meant to be infuriating. You're meant to get strong emotions from that. Like, oh no, how could you do this to a character, you bastard? But sometimes it feels like it shouldn't have even happened in the first place. Now, Vice established something that has become the DNA of Kamen Rider to such an extent that it feels like it should have been there from the beginning, in my opinion. Which is making the monsters of the series be also their own human beings and really making it a strong question. Oh, and Kiva's in the background. More Inoue series. Really making you as the viewer ask yourself the question of what makes humanity humanity, and where do you draw the line between being not human and being human, and also realizing that just because you're not human, just because you look like a monster, we already kind of had that from Rider itself, but now it extends to the Khaiden of the series as well. Even those who are committing evil. Just because you are not human doesn't mean you're gonna be evil. And vice versa. Just because you are human doesn't mean you're necessarily the one in the right here. There's a human in that show who opposes other Khaiden, and even those that are doing evil things in smart brain and for other reasons. He is also committing his own brand of evil. So who do you root for in this case, right? I think he did that extremely well. And it has become a standard of Rider ever since. Of many Khaiden just, what is humanity? What is humanity? What should we do about this Khaiden that is just trying to live a life? A new sentient being that can coexist with humanity. Or maybe they can, but there's this thing preventing them. That shouldn't be preventing them from doing that. Etc, etc. Fights this tier, really good drama and characters and a fantastic gimmick with some problems at the end, like the final form of fights, and when he gets it. The end is better than the Ryuki end. But yeah, that's the way I see Fights. I think it's historically super important for Rider for that reason. It established some things that have become the standard for Rider now. Now, let's move on to Blade. Blade for me, oh man, I'm starting to feel tired. Such strong feelings I'm saying about all these Rider series already. Blade to me is A tier. Solid story, solid Kamen Rider content. And great conflict between the protagonists and the monsters as well. I think it does what Ryuki tried to do, but because they have less riders to work with, I think it's able to pull that off better. Being able to have conflict between the human beings who are the riders, who are also their own extraordinary people. And one of those is not a human being. And that whole thing I talk about Vice, what is humanity? What makes you be a sentient life form, an intelligent being worthy of living a life in a society? Worthy of living a life, period. They do that very well with one of the characters and many of the other characters. Many of the undead. Some of the undead I remember just being there like... They just want to chill. They just want to live on this world and not do bad to any people. But there's this higher power, a biological imperative you might even say, that's forcing them to battle and do bad things to other people. Super 1 in the background, by the way. Itsutsu no ai no ude de. Blade is good for the memes and good second half. Oh yeah, and the memes, even without the memes, like it can be a great series that does some incredible heavy themes, gets really serious, and it's worth a watch. But the memes are so good though. Ondoruragita desu ka? Nazi miterin desu, Tachibana-san. But I do think the finale of Blade is like S tier Kamen Rider content. Like, I've seen so many different opinions about the finale, but to me the finale is like the decision that was taken by a character in the finale, and the ace they pulled up their sleeve, no pun intended, is 100% something a Kamen Rider would do. Something a rider would do. When they're presented with an option A and option B, they pull this option C, but it also has a great cost to them that just makes them be something that's not human, let's say. And I think that was pulled off amazingly well. They got Rider just so right. Yush, what is this song? Oh, this is from Kamen Rider the First. I don't think I remember this one. It's gotta be the theme. It's called Bright Our Future. Bright Our Future. Now, Hibiki. For me, Hibiki, for similar reasons as Super 1, is a B tier series. It goes into the B tier here in the Rider series ranking. Many things that it did so amazingly. They could just use remote? What do you mean? It's mostly about the first half and the second half. I understood budget reasons and stuff like that, why they had to change some of the things they changed for the second half. But some of the changes come in that really suck. And I really hated some of the things they did in the second half. But overall, it's still a very solid series. Ends kind of inconclusively. Again, I think this is Inoue's fault just doing this for whatever reason he's doing it. Oh, you think it's B2? Yeah. That first half was a lot of fun, though. Lots of fun and amazing things in the second half. There's something that happens in the second half with a particular character that I don't know if they were gonna do originally, but I think it's like, wow. What? That was a very clever sort of tragedy to do there in the story, but yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to be ambiguous, not to say any spoilers, but yeah. Hibiki, though, amazing how it's able to balance having an action superhero series, being very different than Rider before, eventually being Kamen Rider in many ways. I do think the second half does make it be more of a Kamen Rider series, and I don't mean that just because Hibiki got a bike or something like that. It's just, I feel like it was missing some things that made it be Kamen Rider in itself. But it's still, I don't know, it was still Kamen Rider in the first half, but it needed a little bit more that I'm not sure they were gonna do had they continued as they were. But it's able to have that slice of life situation with a Kamen Rider action series at the same time. And it probably introduced a lot of things that, in that sense, that like soap opera, J-drama, it was there before in some of the earlier Heisei series that we talked about right before this, but Hibiki established them in a way that I think they took a lot of pages from in the future. Oh yeah, it's very artistic. Although I could say that about every Rider series, but yeah. It's a super different kind of art for Hibiki, taking it in a very different direction. And I wouldn't change anything about that. Not about the series, but about that artistic direction. Kabuto! So, Kabuto. Tendo Michiyuki. Subete o tsukasadoru otoko. Well, personally, I think Kabuto goes to the B tier. It's trying to do a lot of things with the Riders, so I think it's very notable as being a multi-Rider series and giving a lot of thought into making each Rider be their own individual character, while also trying to be very traditional in old Kamen Rider values, let's say, in the original Kamen Rider values of just a plot twisty, tragic story behind each of them. Like, I could see each of the Riders in the series, despite what they do, being their own protagonists of their own series in a way. Kamen Rider Sasor does its own series, Kamen Rider Gatak. I think Gitz is pulling that off really well as too. But in the middle of all that, it loses itself. The plot kind of loses itself. It kind of gets super senseless at some moments. And it kind of doesn't know what it's doing at times, I feel. Because it's too focused on trying to make each character be its own thing. No, wait, that's not a right way to say it, but there's very solid characters. But in being very solid, they also end up looking very weird. And the series feels very senseless at times, if that makes any sense. Kabuto's beat, the protagonist is fantastic in Kamen 2, but the second half just ruined Tendo. Really? And the action and battle is epic in Kabuto. Yeah, that never fails though. The action, I think, never fails in Kamen Rider. Never, ever. And it just keeps getting better. Better and better. Like, what they're doing in Geats right now is unbelievable for the action. Oh yeah, and let's move Shinseto and Jay back here because they're not series, so I wanted to put them separate from everything else. But yeah, goes into the B tier for me. Like, I think I would still recommend Kabuto as like a great series to start with for Rider. I'm trying to find the right way to express it. There's this idea. Basically, I think it's something I think Ishinomori would have written and Ishinomori would have approved more than many other series. But at the same time, it's also very, very senseless. Best way I can explain that. With the sort of plot twists it takes in the stories of each rider and in the stories overall. But it's also just... How can I say this? Like, senseless, I guess, is the best word I can use for it. It's just like, what the hell is it even doing at times? Well, best thing I can say about that. Deno is a solid A tier series for me. Oh, and we're listening to Action Zero, I think. Set on us theme. Well, finally, we're listening to a theme that comes from the series we're talking about right now. There you are. Got that great secondary rider? I love him. Kagami Arata. Dun dun dun. Action Zero. So Deno, fantastic action series with amazing comedy. The comedy is just hilarious. It's a comedy series, but it's still able to be a really tear-jerker sort of series. With some of the stories you hear behind some of the victims of the week, if you want to call them that. And overall stories of characters. Great plot twists that are classic Kamen Rider kind of plot twists, in my opinion. And it established a lot of things that became a standard for the franchise, or at least it established Deno, which had a lot of return appearances in Rider after that. So it's very historically important to Rider for that reason. Very much I recommend the series to start with because of its historical importance, much like Vice. But I think it's A tier. It's super solid Rider content. And then the post-series appearances of Deno get really good though. Get really good. The thing about standalone series, which are the majority of the Heisei Phase 1 series that we're looking at right here, when you finally, and this goes also for Black, for other things, when you see a standalone series and then you see them return with and interact with the other riders, which used to be the standard, and then Heisei Phase 1 stopped having that as a standard, and then Heisei Phase 2 established that as the standard again, sort of. When you see them return after being so standalone, it can be so good to see those interactions. And that's the way I feel about Deno and the Imagine after that. Like in Let's Go, Kamen Rider, in what other appearance do we have? In Decade, maybe even Kamen Rider Tyson. Well, no, they have a minimal role in that. Even Superhero Tyson to an extent, although that's also with Super Sentai, which is great too, but it's not what I'm talking about. But yeah, it's just great overall in that sense. Then I see the comedy is good and all, but the drama is so boring and not exciting. I think the drama is incredible though. I found the drama to be incredible. And great tragedy and plot twists to it. The only Imagine that have evolution is Momotaro's, the others are just a joke. There's some evolution to them. Well, again, it's from what I remember. It's been a while since I've seen some things in Deno. There's evolution in Deno, right? But it happens very quick, and once they evolve there, they're the same for the rest of the series, I think. Momotaro's, though, gets to go through other character arcs. But no, there's lessons that Kintaros, Urataros, and Ryutaros learn. Mostly. From what I remember. Now, let's take another detour with these couple of reboots, the first and the next. So, Kamen Rider the First. A solid A tier and a recommendation for anybody that wants to get into Rider. And one of the 7 recommendations I gave for things to experience before watching Shin Kamen Rider. At least if you need to wait for it because you're not in Japan. and you can't watch it right now. So I think it's very solid as a Kamen Rider story. I do have some problems with some of the things they do, like I think they didn't need to go in this direction for this or for that, but I think it's really good. I will say, however, I'm glad it's not the only reboot of the original Rider story, like from the manga and the original series here. I'm glad we now have Shin Kamen Rider to be the reboot it was. For example, Ichimonji Hayato, Kamen Rider number 2. He's not really Ichimonji Hayato. He's an entirely different person that sort of takes the name Ichimonji. Oh, elements from Blade. We have Blade in the background. But yeah. The first step for you. Sorry to hear that. Kirifuda wa jibun dake. Gotta save my voice a little bit more, because we are gonna sing later. Get the feeling my voice is not gonna be as strong as I would like it to be. But I'll do my best. I'll do my best. It is called a karaoke and not a concert, though it will be presented very much like a concert, as you will see. But the first is still A tier. Now, on the other hand, the next, I think literally the only saving grace for the next right here is the action, and I guess maybe the visuals of the movie. It's an interesting sort of concept, going for horror. The story of this Shiro Kazami, Shocker instead of Destron still. You didn't watch the next? Yeah. Some very interesting things that it tries to do, but it's just, I just think it just falls apart in a lot of the stuff it tries to do. And honestly, the only reason why it's not D tier and it's C tier is because of the action, because the action is unbelievably good. There's some really good scenes in there. Some really good scenes. There's this great scene in which I think Rider 2 kicks the side of a truck mid-air as he's getting off his bike. Like, he just steers his bike mid-air towards a truck, and then Rider kicks it. And the way I'm describing it doesn't do it justice. You gotta see it. You gotta see it. But it's just try to be a very big deconstruction of Kamen Rider in the Heisei Phase 1 style. Way too much, and it kind of forgets what it needs to be, I think. So yeah. Well, it's a minor spoiler, Al Capote. But yeah, sorry if it's a spoiler. I do think it's a minor spoiler, though. I mean, especially because I think I didn't describe it that well. Trying to keep things as ambiguous as possible. Now, Kiba. Well, Ryuki needs some company here. Yeah, Kiba, so kind of similar to what I said about the next. Just I don't dislike it as much as I would dislike some of the story elements in the next. I like Kiba. I do like Kiba. But it just loses itself too much with its kind of with all the romantic plots that it's trying to do, all the other plot elements that it's trying to do. Oh man, how can I say this? I think I once made a post about this on Reddit somewhere, but describing it really well. I'm trying to find the phrasing I found for that, but it really drags on to see the characters make the mistakes they make. They're trying to present the characters as having an evolution to them, but the way it's presented, like with what was her name? The character played by the same actor as Mari in Vice. Oh, and this is from the next. Hey, we just finished talking about the next, and this is Chosen Soldier by Isa, the theme of Kamen Rider the Next. But what was I gonna say? Mio is her name. Yeah. And also Bishop. They come across as I found them personally just to be more infuriating than how they were supposed to be. And like the behavior of some characters, also one of the Ixa, somebody who was wanted to be a rock star, but eventually became this very, I don't know, very infuriating individual. Very infuriating person. When it's supposed to be this sort of plot twist that, oh, he suddenly gives up on the dream of being a rock star and starts behaving kind of like an asshole, I don't think it's written well. He just comes across as being just a sort of scrappy dude to watch. Very edgy character. Kiba is so good in the first 25 episodes, but then he falls in the second half, changing the characters and ignoring things as if it didn't happen. But yeah, some things I love about Kiba, the action never disappoints though. As I keep saying for every Rider series, and the music never disappoints, especially in Kiba. Some incredibly fun characters in there though. Otoya Kurenai and Keisuke Nago are just incredibly charismatic and crazy individuals. I love them. I love them too much. And they're a joy to watch always. Wataru, I can sympathize with him a lot. Being the sort of introvert he is. Oh yeah, Tetrafang, amazing artist. So Toya best character, let's go. But I have listened to the Tetrafang music there. And we have a raid. Nice timing there. Let me pause the music right now. We'll die for our king, we'll die for our king. And our swords will be stained by their blood. We'll die for our king, and our swords will be stained by their blood. An invasion from another dimension by Frozen Traveler and company. Yes. Frozen Traveler, Kulan Torkin, I hope I read that name right. Thank you for that follow. And thank you for coming in with the raid. Hold on. Sorry, needed to put the music back on. Kamen Rider X in the background. Hello, Frozen Traveler, and welcome, Raiders. I am the multi-dimensional Tajigen Khaiden, a sentient star cluster in VTuber form. What were you doing, Frozen Traveler? Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. We are doing a special Kamen Rider stream. You were in Just Chatting as well. Were you by any chance also talking about Kamen Rider? If so, welcome everybody to another Kamen Rider stream. And if not, welcome anyway. We are talking about Kamen Rider, a series that is celebrating its anniversary right now in Japan because it's April 3rd in Japan. April 2nd still in many of the time zones I'm in. I am multi-dimensional, so I'm in many time zones. But yeah, I'm also doing it today because I won't be able to stream tomorrow, so I can't have it on the day itself. But it works out. It works out one way or another. We're doing a tier list of all the series, or at least my personal tier list. You have any different opinions, feel free to say them. As long as you, of course, keep it respectful, as we all have different opinions and different feelings about all the different series, as long as we share the love of Kamen Rider. But, oh, you were interviewing Maru! Maru-chan! Nice! Glad to hear that, so yeah. If you're interviewing Maru, there's gonna be Rider in there somewhere. Oh no, if Maru is coming here, I gotta apologize for placing Hibiki in the B tier. Please don't kill me, Maru. I know she personally places it at an S tier. But yeah, Maru de Jinko, or Maru de Cinco, fellow Tokusatsu Kamen Rider fan VTuber. And thank you also for the follow, Frozen Traveler. You're also a superstar now. Yeah, feel free to talk about your Rider likes and dislikes. As I keep saying why I'm placing some of these series here, and why I'm thinking, why I think this Rider series is better than the other, so to speak. But make no mistake about it, I love every single thing I'm talking about here. Maybe not the next. Maybe not the next, but that's the only exception. Right, so let's go into Kamen Rider Decado, as we have X in the background, which did make an appearance in the series, sort of. Let's see, Decado. What should I do with Decado? What do you all think, maniacs? What is Decade for you? For me, it's very hard, somewhere in between A and B, but I'm gonna place it as B. For you, Frozen, I see it's B, so we agree on that. Now, my reasons for placing it here. I absolutely love what Decade did for Rider, because with Decade, Rider was re-established as having returning Riders. Previous Riders appear in series and movies and specials again. You know, there's this thing where they say destroy everything, connect everything. It really did connect everything again. All Riders vs. Dai Shocker is one of my most favorite movies of all time. But it does get really out of place sometimes. For you, it's Z tier, Al Capota. My God, that is very far. But yeah, we need to get 90 seconds of ads or so, and I also need to take a bio break. I'll keep telling you my feelings about Decade in the moment. So give me a second, Mina. Stay connected to the multidimensional portal as I'll be back. And I'll place you on the BRB screen with some Twitch clips. Instead of buffing everyone up individually, everyone gets buffed immediately. And there you go, the killing blow. Ah, that's what I'm talking about. Hold on. I'm actually just going to wait for the cooldown so I can do that at once. Just killing all the scavengers like that. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that lovely? Ah, you know I love my AoE skills like that. And yes, we sent some cards. Lightstorm Judgment. If this card sent from the last month, you can add one Judgment Dragon from your deck to your hand. Ah! Yes, so that answers my question. Well. Let's summon this bad boy here. I think we have everything we need to win the duel very soon. If not this turn. Lightstorm Saber. Oh, nice. When this card is sent from your deck to a graveyard, you can target one Lightstorm monster you control, equip this card to that target. Now we're doing some good combos. Oh, hell yes. Let's go. Let's go. 60, but let's try 49. Yes, we got it! I didn't expect to get it! That's what I'm talking about! That's what I'm talking about! Let's go! I have to choose which one. A beehive chip. A pair of brat. Whoa, did you see that jump? It's because I was kind of facing the other way. But that was such a cool looking jump! I like that! That was such a cool looking jump. We need to try that again. Hold on. Let me try it. Omatase shimashita. Let's keep playing Kamen Rider Black's theme. Thank you for waiting. So, oh wait, the ad break is not over yet. Wow. Utsuro no ja yume komi tsusugeru koto ga ore no fantasy ikiru koto ga suki sa aoku higaru cosmos. Might as well get lost in the song. Oh, I'm gonna be singing something related to Black later for sure. Not sure if it's gonna be this song also though. But yeah. Kamen Rider. Yeah, so my feelings of Decade. I see you have very strong feelings, Al Capote. Sorry to hear you feel that way about it. But Decade suffered from a lot of problems behind the scenes that kind of made some parts of the show become a mess. But the things it does well, it does extremely well. A certain character that was both a rider and an undead from Blade. And I'm gonna leave it at that because already I've said too much information. That was a fantastic plot twist. What else? The way it pays tribute to some things for some of the series is nice. Sometimes the alternate worlds it goes to kind of drag on because you kind of want to see the original more. But they can't just do the original for all of them. I understand why they went for alternate worlds a lot. And so... Narutaki. Narutaki is a great character to see. But to this day, everything about Narutaki is quite inconclusive. It's kind of become a charm of the character at this point, I would argue, but it still feel like it may have benefited better to make it be more conclusive. And it goes into Movie War 2010 because the series ends on a cliffhanger. And again, it was part of the behind-the-scenes stuff, behind-the-scenes problems that that were happening, right? And they couldn't really end the series on time, so I think that's how why they had to link it to Movie War 2010. It was the first time they were doing this transition from one series to another, trying to change the start time of Rider, and the first time they were doing a winter team-up movie that also would be connected to the previous series. I think all of those things combined made the finale be the way it is. Many post-series appearances of Decade have been so great though, with Tsukasa, and amazing things were done with them with Geo, but we'll get into that when I get into Geo. But yeah, sorry to hear you feel that way, Al Capote. Now, G. I see G is right here, so we might as well talk about it. I mean, G is just not my cup of tea, personally. If I were to place G anywhere, I guess it would be C tier. Don't be sorry? Well, okay. But G... G is just too special, mostly for, like... I think it was at the time the 60th anniversary of TV Asahi, where Kamen Rider airs, I think still to this day. Sentai and Precure are also there, I would say, by extension. Hello, John! Great to see you! Glad to see you again. Or well, not sure if you were here on the stream, but I think you followed the other time, so glad you could make it to the stream. How's your Kamen Rider Sunday or Saturday going? Haha. It's Kamen Rider season. It's also gonna be Super Sentai season because they have their anniversary on April 5. We shouldn't forget that. And Stronger has an anniversary on the same day as Sentai. And also, by the way, this is Riderman's theme we're hearing in the background. I'm glad to hear they also made an 8-bit rendition of this. Underrated theme, underrated theme. I'm pretty sure I'm one of the few people in the entire friggin' world that has covered that song. One day I want to do it again, cover all the Kamen Rider songs, and I will include Riderman's theme for that. Oshiete kureta. But yeah, we're talking about the series here, not the Riders. So G, yeah, it's just having fun doing the thing it did. Mostly a C tier though, not super exciting for me. It's a fun kind of story to watch though. Now, Kamen Rider double. Can Riderman beat Guko? I don't know who that is. Darda, Soitsu. Maybe he can, maybe he can't, I don't know. Riderman is one of the main riders. It's a very capable individual. If we can include, like, all the abilities he gets in Kamen Rider Spirits. Ooh, yes. Very powerful rider right there. Double! Where do you all place Double? Personally, Double is a nice S-tier series. The start of an era in a way. It really started re-establishing things about Rider. Returned Rider to what Heisei Phase 1 was trying to avoid a lot. But also being such a solid series. So solid. Again, somebody who knows nothing about Rider can watch the series and still appreciate it as the fantastic thing that I think it is. W is A tier, almost. I love the double protagonist Axel arc. It's splendid, and the other characters are good as well. Yeah, glad to hear you like it too. Which song was this again? Oh, this is Set O's theme. No, this is Jay's theme. My bad. Great to hear this one too. Great song. The thing they did in the final episode is horrible though. Not sure what you mean though. But well, let's not talk about it because of spoilers. Let's not talk about it. Shotaro and Philip, the concept of 2-in-1, I think they pulled it off really well while also doing many other things in the series. All the riders are great to see. Double, Axel, and then Skull and Eternal by extension. It pulled off being a classic rider series and also being modern so freaking well. And laying the groundwork for Heisei Phase 2, you might say. And to this day, I think it stands as a great representative of Rider in general. And I'm glad it got that Fudo Tante sequel. If there's one series that deserves it, that deserves a sequel like that, in manga, expanding the hell out of the lore and the story, is Double. I argue all the series deserve that, but if you want to choose one, make it be Double. I mean, Sekros has that too. The others that kind of have that, Kuga kind of has it, it's not a sequel, but it does take new directions and new concepts, new ideas with the lore and all that. Agito also by extension. What else got it? Fies with the 913 manga, Kaisa. Incredible stuff has been done with those. But yeah, we'll talk more about Futotante later. Os. Os. What to do with Os? Yeah. This is also S tier. It goes into the S tier as well. Yeah, time to count up your sins, Al Capote. Ta, Omano Tsumi Okazuro. And now, O's. Whew. Mostly what Double did, just in very different ways, in a different direction. Being very modern. And Kobayashi just getting better with each series. Doing some great things in Ryuki. Doing a lot of things even better in Den-O. And just being at her peak, arguably, in O's. The story comes together so nicely with the Greed, Ankh, Eiji. The story with the births, with Akira, with Goto. You know, how for a while I feel like Goto should have never become birthed. Like, he was great as a non-rider character, but then the story comes together for him so well, while being able to wrap up Tate Akira's story so amazingly. Is written so masterfully. And one thing I want to say about this series is that I also take like the movies and specials in consideration when like talking about why I like them, why I dislike them. So this includes the movies. Movie War Cordo suffers from a lot of problems, at least on the O side, but it doesn't detract from everything else good about the series. And then let's go Kamen Rider in there somewhere, and with the 1000th episode. 2 episodes that kind of break the fourth wall. And even with all that, the story is able to handle itself so well. It doesn't lose itself, it doesn't juggle more than it can juggle, or it's able to juggle quite a lot, even then. Again, what I said was the problem with Ryuki. It was trying to do too many things at once and it couldn't pull them off, sadly, in my opinion. Hey, Surprise Drive! I think we'll be singing this bad boy later. Bum 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 bum. Start your engine! But we'll talk about Drive in a moment. I just love O's. I just think it does amazing things. For you, O's, it's say Al Capone, good all the time, but things like the Yellow Yomi and Ankh are kind of bad. Kasari, right? Yeah, the Yellow Yomi Kasari. I like Kasari. Then Force, what to do with Force here? I am very torn for Force. What do you all think, maniacs? What is Force for you? You find Kasari boring? Okay. I think all the Greed were great in their own. They're all the people they need to be. And again, it brings you into question, like, should we be blaming them for trying to become a complete life form? Though their actions can get really extreme sometimes. Look at what Ankh ended up being. Yeah, it's written so masterfully. That great theme of Rider of what is humanity? Why should humanity get more rights on living than other species that are equally as sentient and intelligent? They just have more dire circumstances behind them. Drive, that we're listening to in the background, did that so well with a Road Mute. But Force 8 Year is great show, the cast is fantastic, most of them were the best of all the franchise. One of the things I love so much about Force is how much it is a classic Rider series. Like a lot of Showa was. But also continuing on from the recent modern approach that Rider had at the time. At the time, because it's been over 10 years at this point. But Force, it's gotta be S tier. Movie War Mega Max! Masterpiece of a movie, let me just tell you that. Oh yeah, the Cancer Zodiacs, yeah. Cancer, the Zodiac sign. So they got Cancer Zodiacs. Great puns that he has. Great idea for a character right there. Yeah. And Gentaro, the whole theme of friendship. Gentaro just leaning into what a Kamen Rider is. The most classic superhero idea of what a rider is. He pulls it off so well. Becoming friends with everyone. Becoming friends with all riders. What an incredible individual. Looking like a Pompadour punk too while he's at it. And then just all the main Kamen Rider Club characters being eating the scenery all the time. Just not being absolutely shy about who they are, but also being a lot of fun to watch while they're being the way they are. Tomoko, best girl. Nosama Tomoko, best girl. Goth Kamen Rider fangirl, let's fucking go. Sign me up. I am pretty much her kindred spirit. I mean, I like Goth vibes as much as I do her, as she does, and I love Kamen Rider just as much. You may notice my color scheme gets to be like that sometimes too. So that's only one of my many dimensions at the end of the day. Goth and Meteor, best couple. Yeah, Meteor is great too. Hey, Amazon in the background. I just said Nosama Tomoko, and here comes Amazon. Ore no na wa Amazon Rider. Alright. Then Wizardo. Well, sorry, that was a bit loud. I think I screamed a bit too loudly there. I get so excited. Talking about these things. But actually, yeah, let's slow down a little bit because I need to keep my voice for the incoming karaoke. Wizardo is an A tier for me. A tier series. So I feel like the plot and some of the villains get super generic and really drags on. I think that's a problem a lot of people have with Wizard. But this is completely saved by the two lead Kamen Riders who are charisma incarnate. Soma Haruto, Nito Kosuke. They are like, my god, their charisma is just off the charts. And it's always a joy to watch them. They steal every single scene they're in, and I love them so much. Beast has become a personal inspiration for me in many ways because his phrase, Pinchi wa chance da, which can be translated in many ways. You can say, where there is danger, there's opportunity. Danger is opportunity. Flies and chances are two sides of the same coin. I think it's one of the most amazing things to say. You hear it in other ways here and there. Every cloud has a silver lining. But the way they present it in the series, the way he goes about it and actually makes everything bad become something good, goes out of his way to do that, and can see the good things that come out of the bad things, that would not have come if those bad things hadn't happened in the first place. That's the whole point of them. And he goes into his character arc as well, all the way until the end of the series. It wraps up really well with what he says. Out of all like the second riders, or secondary riders if you want to call them that, I find the term secondary rider to be different than how I personally use it, but well, yeah, secondary riders being like the immediate second on the series. Beast might be my absolute favorite just because of that. Because of the absolute giga chat that Kosuke Nito Beast is. And he's great. And that places Wizard on the A tier for me. The last two episodes teaming up with the last 14 riders. No, the last 13 and then Gaim. And then a returning rider there. Yeah, lots of fun stuff. Nito, best character, best in the protagonist. I see we share such a similar opinion there. Though we also disagree in how we find Wizard overall. Nito recognized mayonnaise as the best condiment, although I don't really like mayonnaise that much. Not as much in condiments though. Man, that just made me crave some donuts. I actually have some Krispy Kreme donuts in the fridge I got the other day. I'll go for one of them. None of them are plain sugar though. Now though, Gaimu. Kamen Rider Gaimu. Well, this bad boy, and I know I'm not alone in this assessment, is also the S tier for me. Yes, we have a lot of series on the S tier. The S tier is the one that has the most, and that's not gonna change as we get into the next ones. Oh my god, Gaim. Gaimu. Unbelievable. Unbelievably written from beginning to end by Urobuchi. Great approach to plot twists. Great establishing of most of the characters. Great arcs that they go through. And just a fantastically told story. With Kamen Rider Tyson, my most favorite movie of all time, in between all that. So you have all the Yggdrasil, Helheim conflict, which is unbelievably good, in my opinion. And then also the Rider conflict. The little Kamen Rider Civil War we got. Oh, if I were to talk about everything I love about Rider Tyson, we would be here for another 2 hours, I think. And we'd never get into the karaoke portion of this. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it at that. I think Gaim did amazing things. Fun gimmick with the fruits and all that. Al Capote, Gaim is beyond C for you. The worst show of God characters, stupid nonsense clowns, the plot is horrible. The biblical reference is the worst. Yeah, good biblical references though. There's a whole Messiah thing. Not the only series to do biblical references like that, honestly. Sorry to hear you you hate Baron so much. Though I will have to ask you to please don't take it too far. Don't take the language too far. Now, Drive though. Surprise, Drive, surprise. The first letter in surprise is S. So is Drive. Completely different series than the last one, than Gaim. But it also goes into the S tier in itself. When I first heard the concept of Drive not having a bike whatsoever, I hated it. Because you gotta be a rider in the first place. But it doesn't detract from it at all. Kamen Rider Drive, the rider, is very much a Kamen Rider through and through. O sora ni ao daichi ni inochi senaga o sugaze inawara minna ni. But yeah, Drive, I love what they did with the Roid Mutes. Very solid characters that are fun to watch. And a great classic Kamen Rider story. Classic from what was established in the Showa era. In really the original era, the first era. And even some of the things that were established with Vice onwards. Yeah. It was a great blend of many things. Super Hero Tyson Grand Prix Kamen Rider 3. Also in the middle of that. Underratedly good movie. Underratedly, is that a word? I don't know. But there you go. And maybe something that's in my top 10 as well, and may actually be the #1 song for me in Kamen Rider. Who's That Guy by Mitsuhiro Oikawa. Michi-san. Oikawa Mitsuhiro. I think I'm gonna sing that bad boy later. And yeah, actually, I wanted not to take any longer than 2 hours for the just chatting part here, before we get into the music. So let's speed it up a little bit. Ghost, let's go, Kakugo, go, Ghosto, go, towards the C tier. Drive A is pretty good with amazing villain, secondary and third character. Oh yeah, and I didn't even get into how much I love Chaser and Chase. Ugh. You didn't end Ghost? Okay. Oh man, where do I even get started with Kimi e? But Ghost, it really doesn't quite tell some of the story that it wanted to tell well, and some of the themes that well, and it really drags on. I find that it really drags on, and some of the things that are presented are not presented well enough, or it takes too long to do some of the things it needs to do. Personally, still I think it's a good series though. Still think it's a good series overall. You're in episode 13 of Ghost? Okay. Still very early on in the series. Many things about the series are gonna change after that. Kamen Rider #1 though, what a movie. What a movie. I have like mixed feelings about it, but overall they are positive feelings. Okay, then Amazons. So what I'm gonna do with Amazons... oh, this song, this is Rider Action. Laida Jampu Kuchu Kaiten Daifu Sha Inasuma Ojoku Laida Kiku. Amazons I'm going to count as one series. I see they have the 2 seasons separate, so I'm going to put them both on the tier that they are in, which is the B tier. I love that Amazons happened. I hope they do more Amazon Prime series like this and Black Sun. More series like that are also ongoing with the current series, and take a super mature, in lack of a better word, approach like that. I think Amazons did some fantastic things that Rider deserves to have in a series. Didn't watch Amazons Plus? I hope you get to do one day, and I hope you like it, Al Capote. And well, for actually some people, it ends up being their first Rider series because it's available on Amazon Prime like that. Depends on the country you're in. It's in a lot of countries, but what I mean by that is that some countries even have other series. Like I've seen Black and Geo in Amazon Prime in some countries. And well, I think in Japan you just have all of them maybe. But Season 2, I like Season 1 way more than I like Season 2. I think Season 2 goes way too far trying to cook some of the things it tries to cook. That's the way I can phrase it. The same goes for like Ghost and Kabuto earlier. And that kind of detracts away from it. Honestly, if it were just the first season, I might place it on the A tier. Yeah, this is what balances it out. For me, the first season is A tier. The second season is C tier. Together, they both make a B tier series. That sounds terrible though, B tier series. I'm trying to look at it in like academic grading terms. Like to me, C is a passing grade. Not so much in the way it gets used. Like, you know, if you say the sentence, "This is a B tier movie," for example, it sounds like a very negative thing to say. Build is available in Amazon Prime. Yeah, again, it depends on the country. Not all countries are gonna have Build in Amazon Prime. But yeah, Latin America, Brazil, some countries in Latin America, they get some of those complete with official subtitles in Portuguese or Spanish, which is interesting. I know Tokusatsu has a huge presence in Brazil, and some countries in Latin America got dubs of some of the 80s and 90s Super Sentai series. For example, Light Man, which I'm watching right now, I became aware that they got a Spanish dub because of this. They got it in Venezuela. I don't remember what other countries though. It wasn't all Spanish-speaking Latin American countries, it was just a few of them. It's like almost lost media. To the point that if you find it online, the quality of the dub, the quality of the audio is gonna be very low because there's no high-quality version of it. It's like that difficult to find, so to speak. Anyway, back to the main series though. Ex-Aid, my beloved Ex-Aid though. Oh. I'm gonna try to keep what I love about this so brief, but it's an S-tier series for me. Are you kidding me? I mean, I love video games, maybe that figures into it. But Ex-Aid, the characters are unbelievable. Unbelievable. The story is so freaking good. The movie with Dr. Pac-Man, are you kidding me? This team up, including Pac-Man, Hiroshi Tanahashi playing a villain there. Pac-Man as like a sort of villain, just getting insanely wacky like that. And then one of my most favorite characters of all time in the entirety of Kamen Rider, the 50 plus years, Dan Kuroto Shin. Kamida. Sorry, that was a bit loud. Kuroto Dan. One of the best characters ever. My absolute role model right there, eh? In being maniacal like that. Dan Kuroto. Iwanaga Tetsuya, the actor. What a genius at acting he is. Seriously. I love Genmu. I love Kuroto so much. And I love Ex-Aid. Not just because of that. Kiriya. Hojo M. Kagami Hiro. What was the name of Snipe? Taiga. Nico. Poppy, oh my gosh, Poppy. She's so lovely. All of them. Just so much. The gimmicks. The video game gimmick is pulled off so well. And Kageyama Hironobu voicing the gamer driver, doing this little jingle melodies. Too bad they couldn't actually do a full song. Now that's one thing that sucks about the series. The only thing maybe. But the songs he has for the jingles. Let's pause it all, and I wanna sing the Muteki theme. Kagayake ryusei no kotoku, Ogon no saikyo gema, Hyper Muteki Ex-Aid. Just Hironobu Kageyama, I love it. Didn't you watch Ex-Aid? The designing of the suit, socks, and game? What do you mean? But yeah. X8, solid S tier. And then build accompanies its immediate predecessor in the S tier. Oh my god. Hit after hit right here. Build. Just so freaking good. So freaking good. Let me take a moment to get some tea right here. We're gonna run 90 seconds of ads because I'm required to. No, Kirisaki, Udogeta, 輝かせときめきを超えてゆく風に羽ばたいた夢は道のクロスまで Did I get the lyrics right? Probably not. I think I got partially wrong. But yeah. Build, I think, is just so much fun. Well, yeah, some people are getting ads, but I'm gonna speak through them anyway. So we can speed this up. We're almost finished. And we can head on to the karaoke section now. Build, yeah. Peak Rider content. It's incredible. I've said this before, but it applies even in a more transcendental way, kind of, in Build. How great it is at being a classic Rider story while still being very modern. It's great when you can... So, reinventing Rider. Deconstructing it to reinvent it like Heisei Phase 1 did early on. It's a thing too. But I really think you don't need to reinvent it or dismantle it to be able to modernize it. I mean, Shin Kamen Rider by Hideaki Anno is proof of that. And Build is also proof of that. I think he just did it amazingly. So, being able to be a very modern piece of media, while also being a very classic Kamen Rider story, without needing to deconstruct what Kamen Rider is about. And super charismatic leads as well. Much like I said with Wizard earlier, only here the story is also super solid. Banjo, Sento, Kasumin, and Hige. Hige. What was his name? Didn't watch Build. I hope you do get to watch it, Al Capote. But what was his name? Himuro. The 4 lead riders, and many of the other characters as well. Evorto. Oh my god, so good. And the way the plot keeps changing, the arcs it has. It's very fitting that it's like right underneath X, because it's very similar to X in that way. It's that sort of fast pace of changing things in an amazing way, only that it's longer, so imagine. You're watching Rider in chronological order? Ah, so you're in Ghost right now. That is awesome that you're doing that, Al Capote. My respects to you. I did the same, basically. Mostly the same. Only B3 I think I mostly watched before I watched all of the original series, but then after that it was chronological. It's got a huge time investment. I'm considering if I want to do the same with Super Sentai, but I think I will not do it. I mean, I'm watching Lightman right now, and I haven't watched every series before Lightman now. So yeah. Oh, this is the team of Kamen Norida, the parody of Kamen Rider from the 90s. Okay, let's keep it in the background, I guess. But yeah, now Geo! Into the A tier. I think it's a solid A tier thing. It's unbelievable. I think it does so many things so freaking well. I think it's a great sort of spiritual successor to Sky Rider. I only wish they would have gone beyond the Heisei era, much like Decade did. Do you want to watch No Rider? Yeah, I should probably watch it myself someday. Though I don't think it's subtitled, so I would need to learn Japanese before that to better appreciate it, honestly. I'm in the middle of that, no? We're in the middle of that. We're making great progress. That last Japanese learning stream was wonderful. But Geo, so there are some things that are kind of problematic about it. I would have preferred the ending to be different based on what they did after this series with that ending. But it's just really good. It's just really good. The first arc I personally don't like as much, but they went away from that very quickly. Minor spoilers, but the whole premise of taking away the powers of the riders, I think it was a waste of the returning actors, not being able to have them transform into the riders, really. Well, not most of the time. But in this case, yeah. The way it pays tribute to this series that it does, the many returning actors that they have, and then blending in many elements of each series with each other. That's something that it should do 100%. I've heard different opinions about this. I've heard that, oh, why is Kuroto another O's? Minor spoiler there, sorry. But I need to talk about that. He's not even related to O's, but that's the whole point, that they're all mix and matching with each other. because it's a massive team up. It's a massive what do I call it? I don't want to use the word crossover here, but in lack of a better word, it's a massive crossover of it all. Just yeah. I could go on and on. Yeah, as far as I know, no Rider Norida is not subtitled. It's amazing though. The amazing thing about Norida is that they got Akiji Kobayashi, the actor for Tobei Tachibana, a super important character that was there for 5 Rider series, 5 years of Rider, the mentor to the legendary 7 Riders, all of them. They got the actor back for that. And that's the last thing he did for Rider before his passing, I think. Wish we could have had more Rider series. Again, if I could be like the Quartzers in the Geo over Quartzer movie, I would change Heisei history. Hey, I would change Showa history as well. But not in the way they wanted to. I would make it so that there's 90s Kamen Rider series. Akiji Kobayashi is there. With his fantastic platinum hair that he had later in his life. He aged so well, actually. And he goes and plays Tachibana Tobei again. And just kills it in the role. As he always did. But yeah. Oh, this is Heartbreaker, a song I love so much. I would love to make a cover of this in a duet with another VTuber, by the way, another V-singer. Because it's a female and a male voice. The Wonderworld Heartbreaker. Kanashimi ga kimi no furame. Let's move on to 010101010101. S tier for me. I think it's solid from beginning to end. Usually what happened at the end of the series, the way it had to resolve other plot points, so freaking fast. Especially the redemption of a particular character, the redemption arc, which happened so freaking fast. Usually that would detract from the series. But in this case, I understand that the reason that happened was because of the pandemic. They couldn't do some episodes, the series got cut short a little bit, so they had to do some of the things they were gonna do at the end at a much faster pace than originally. Usually I don't take behind the scenes into consideration that much. I try to look at the lore in universe, let's say, the story as it is, in universe, so to speak, if that makes any sense. But in this case, I think it's super important to mention the pandemic for 01 and how it affected it. Very curious to see if when I finally watched Kira Major, if it affected it too. I think it didn't affect it as much because it was much earlier in the series and in production as a result. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, 01, I think it's still solid though. It's amazing the stories they tell. The writing, man, Yuya Takahashi hasn't missed so far because Geats is amazing too so far. He was the writer for X8, for 01, and now for Geats. He's doing incredible things with Geats right now. I've heard mixed opinions about a particular arc in 01. I think that arc was pulled to freaking perfection. Perfection! And to me, it's a solid S tier series. Being solid Kamen Rider, again, much like Build, being modern Kamen Rider while also being very classic in a modern sense, without needing to really deconstruct Kamen Rider. Without needing to reinvent or invent a new wheel altogether. So yeah. Now, as a big contrast to what I just said right here, Saber. I just finished the series. I must admit, it was a big drag to go through it. Just feels like I love the series still. I think it's still Kamen Rider. I would not place it underneath the C tier, but took me a long time to get through it because it was a drag, personally. Especially the first saga of the series, the first coup, the first 12 episodes or so, or 15, however long you want to extend them. The series started super slow and super badly, personally. It's one of those series that you could really... It really gave you the impression that it didn't have some heart to it. That it was more focused on the plastic, on the toys, and wanted to go really hard on introducing new toys every single episode. And you know, as much as Tokusatsu does this all the time, especially in modern times, Introducing new toys every episode, new forms, new gimmicks, new devices. Doesn't have to take away from the story, and it doesn't have to really just... Tokusatsu is a toy commercial, whatever. At the end of the day, that's not really true, I find. But with Saber, it certainly felt that way when it started out. Just a very bland feeling to it overall. But then it picked up really nicely. It just really takes a while to pick up. But by the end of the series, the things that are happening at the end of the series are so good. So good. And I could tell every actor was performing at their absolute best. The actor for Toma Kamiyama, the 3 lead riders, the actors there, yeah. They pulled all the stops. But the story can be so weak at times. And it can feel like, I don't know what is it about the story that came across as just lacking heart sometimes. Somehow. Still though, I'm glad I did watch Saber. And there's some things about it that I love so much. Toma is a great character. A great lead rider, for sure. It goes into the C tier though, because of the faults I mentioned. And this... Well, this almost wraps it up. I'll get to Revise in a moment. Let's jump into other series, because I have yet to watch Revise here. I am aware of a lot of things that have happened in Revise already. I have the spoilers, I guess you could say. Futo Tante, though. Since it is listed here, let's place it somewhere. Yeah! I mean, I hope it gets more seasons, but from what we've seen so far, it goes right there. Let's place it right next to the original double. Futo Tante is S tier. The first Rider anime. The first full Rider anime series that is not like chibi style or something like that. You didn't end Futo Tante? I hope you get to finish it. And I hope you like it, Al Capote. And anybody else that wants to watch it. Hell, it's a sequel to Double, but even if you don't know anything about Rider, watch it as a great anime series. Introducing Kamen Rider into the anime dimension proper. I mean, it's there in the S tier partly because it's finally an anime series for Rider. But it does everything it needs to do so well. It establishes the introduction of Rider into anime perfectly well. It establishes itself as a great double sequel. It establishes itself as a great standalone anime for somebody who's going into it without knowing anything about Kamen Rider, let alone Kamen Rider Double. It establishes itself as a great adaptation to the manga. Though, to be fair, I haven't read the manga yet. But from what I've seen, very solid content. Just super, super good from beginning to end. Please give us more seasons, Toei. Please give us more anime of other things. Kamen Rider Spirits being the peak of this. And I'll get to that in a moment. And then, finally, Black Sun. Black Sun, to me, is an A tier. I think it was a super solid series. Incredible violence that even went beyond Amazon's. But I think it takes a page from the Black manga from that. Though I have yet to read the manga, but from what I've heard, it can get super violent and gory at times. I don't know if the whole society versus Kaijin thing was necessary. It kind of felt like they wanted to do another Amazons, but they just used the Black cast for that, and they had to sort of reinvent them around that theme. Like, they just want to do more Amazons kind of series, but they also wanted to do Black, and kind of didn't work that way, but it still pulls it off well. I hope if they do more series, though, they don't have to keep doing the same thing over and over, though, like Kaijin versus Society. I mean, imagine a Kuga reboot in which they do that. Like, did you need to go for this plotline? Couldn't you do a different kind of reboot? That's how I felt, at least. But it's still a solid A tier. I have mixed feelings about the ending. I think they went a bit too far with the ending. But, well, this is not Black. I mean, this is not Black. This is not Black RX. I would have preferred something to be different about it. Especially if it is gonna get a sequel. I feel like it could have a sequel with a completely different name, though. I know it's not gonna be anything based on Black RX, but there's potential there. I like one of the things. I like what they did with the what was her name? Aoi. The girl protagonist. The character arc she goes through and the person she becomes. I'm just gonna leave it at that. It works really well as the arc of what she becomes. Again, without spoilers, but yeah. Great song also, Did You See the Sunrise by Chogakusei. I read a little bit about Chogakusei, and this was like their big debut as an artist, as like a record label artist, I think, or something like that, and very glad to hear that. From what I understand, Chogakusei, I think, were mostly a sort of like utaite or utaite, and I relate so much to that, because I am too. And yeah, trust me, Mainex, the day will come in which I'll have an original song uploaded. Definitely gonna work on that. But yeah, so this is the almost complete tier list. So let's place Sekros back in here. Let's place it between Black and Sky Rider. One thing I want to say about Sekros right here. There is nothing beyond the S tier here, but if I were to do something beyond the S tier, Spirits, the manga Kamen Rider Spirits would go there. The things I said I love so much in Geo, in Sky Rider, in Kamen Rider in general, in Sekros itself, the special, Spirits does them times 100, times 1000. And that's why I want to see an anime series. There's a lot of untapped potential in an anime for that, I would say. Oh, and there it is! Did you see the sunrise from Black Sun? In 8-bit. I'm gonna place the first here as well. Let's place it in between Blade and Denel. The next is gonna be C right here. Actually, I'm gonna place them after everything, since they're like not part of the main series. But yeah, Spirits is still ongoing. It has been running since 2001. Some interesting things they've done in there. In the Kamen Rider Daily account, I recently tweeted something that they did like in late 2022 in an arc. Just an image of a great thing that happened in there. And then G, I guess I'll place here. So, okay. Now, Revise, I haven't placed it yet because I haven't watched it, so it wouldn't be fair to judge it. However, I feel like I should give it a placement, at least for now. Where would I place Revise from what I've seen so far? For me, I think it's a solid A. One thing I hugely dislike about the series, minor spoiler here, is how it was meant to be a 50th anniversary celebration, but then just threw that aside and just was something else entirely. Focusing more on the demons and the family and all that. I wish Battle Familia would have been something different, honestly. And I feel like it's a huge injustice to the Showa writers, because Geo went so hard on the Heisei thing. And one might say, oh well, it's too soon after Geo, but it's not, because they went out of their way to exclude the Showa era. Which to me is not so much the Showa era as it is just Kamen Rider. All of this is Kamen Rider in general. I'd rather not keep dividing them in eras like that. And, oh, sorry about that. Dropped the microphone for a moment. I hope that wasn't too loud. But yeah, sorry, let's buy for a moment here. Don't cry anymore. Yeah, so... That being said though, the series itself seems to be amazingly done. So I think it's an A tier so far. Not sure about it though. And then Geats though. It's too early to say anything else about it, but it's gotta be A tier as well. Revise potentially may go into the B tier, but... Geats though, yeah. Geats goes into the A tier for me. With what I've seen so far. If it keeps it up, it's gonna make it to the S tier. The latest one to be there is 01. Let's have another Reiwa series in there. And then Shin Kamen Rider is the only thing left. I don't think I'm gonna change my opinion on this when I finally watch it. I don't think this is gonna change. This is going to remain in the S tier. Yeah, this is gonna 100% be S tier. I don't think that's gonna change from what I've seen so far. They've already revealed so much about it in trailers and like a lot of minutes of the movie that they've like uploaded. Saber in your hand, it's a pen to write it down. But yeah, this is the final tier list, so not the most fair of assessments with Revise and Geats, but nothing in D, Al Capote. Nothing in D, and this is what I wanted to say. For me, a passing grade is C, and I love Rider so much that everything is C or above. However, there are a couple of things that are not listed here, which are the 2 adaptations that were done. Dragon Knight and Saban's Mask Rider. I could tell you right now, Dragon Knight is on the same tier as Ryuki at C. Not gonna go into the reasons why. I love the series though, and I'm glad I watched it. Not a single second was wasted watching that. I'm so glad I finally went through it. And then Saban's Mask Rider though doesn't go into the D tier. Doesn't go into the C tier. Doesn't go into the B tier. Doesn't go into the A tier. You know what tier it goes to? No, it's not the S tier. It goes into the F fucking tier because it sucks. No. If there's... Yeah, I'm being very positive. I really do love everything. I really am a huge Rider fan in this way. I know I'm not alone in that assessment. But Saban's Mask Rider is the one that must not be named because if there's anything I will place in a low tier like F, it goes in there. And I'm just gonna leave it at that. Here we go. I don't know, how does your tier list compare? Going to tiermaker.com, I used the one created by Kurona Nuba. Sorry if I said that wrong, Kurona Nuba. Thank you for creating this one. This tier list should be updated every year or so, right? And I like that they included Sekros, Shinseto, and J. Because this is more than just the series, right? Some of those are not serious. Can you do your own? Well, we can't really see it on the stream right here, Al Capote. But, I think you already shared all your opinions about it. Now, as always, please always keep it respectful, but I do appreciate that you share them. You are an absolute soldier going through all the series, though. Just like I did. Though, we'll be watching Kamen Rider Revised just yet. I'm actually gonna start it tomorrow, which is April 3rd. Well, not in Japan, but yeah. Episode 1. That is the plan, at least. And I'm gonna continue watching it with Saint Kaiser for the superhero time experience. Eventually, I'll be watching Dawn Brothers as well. Ugokaseru sa mirai. This is the final tier list. I don't know, do you agree, do you disagree? I know we may have very different opinions. Some of you did tell me your different opinions. But hey, as long as we're all sharing the love of Kamen Rider in this way, I think it counts very much. So yeah, I hope that was fun. Yeah, it definitely made it be way more than 2 hours to tell you the reasons why. I think that alone is enough for the Just Chatting section. There's many other things we can talk about. Oh yeah, you can send me an image, but we're not gonna see it on the stream. I hope that's okay though. Many other things we could talk about, but I also want to move on to a karaoke section of the stream now. There's no shortage of Rider music I can sing, so I want to move on to that too. There's many other things about Rider that I want to talk about that I may do in video content, but you want to chat about Rider things, do feel free to send them in the chat, and in between songs we can talk about them. It's a casual karaoke concert, though I will be doing my best with all the songs I will be singing. My voice may be a little bit spent right now, so yeah. Because I've been talking so much. And yeah, these have been 4 streams. 4 days of streams, 5 streams in a row. But yeah. Let's see. We're gonna head into karaoke now, Al Capote. If that's what you were asking there. Let me start setting things up here. I need to start setting up the music. Gotta set something that I think is a good volume for this. And then let us switch to the music section on Twitch here. Let me notify on Twitter. And we are now moving on to the music section of that. We are still live with Kamen Rider. With our Kamen Rider tribute stream. and are now moving on. Get in here, Rider Maniacs. Let's see. Because yeah, the algorithm, the mystical algorithm on Twitter, some secrets about the algorithm got revealed recently, and yeah, as most people suspected, placing links is not a good idea overall. But I digress. Let us move on then. What should we sing first? I mean, I guess we should start with the beginning, shouldn't we? Yeah, I think I know. Yeah, we're gonna start with the obvious start. We gotta start with that. You know what I'm talking about, right? You know what song I'm talking about, right? From 1971? How's this song? What is this song? Oh, this is from Gaim, yeah. Your song. From the football movie. Man, that is a movie that kind of didn't age well. The whole football part of it, or soccer if you will. How they made it be, how they put football into the Gaim movie, among all the other things that he was doing, because of the World Cup at the time, but even in the year in which it got released, the World Cup I think was already like over by the time the movie got released. And especially now looking back at it, it's like, it feels so weird that it plays, but it's the wackiness that Tokusatsu and Rider can get into. Good wackiness, honestly. It's wacky, but I find that it always does it in such a... with such effort and such like... what's the word? It goes all in on everything it does, that it does it so well. I keep thinking of that infamous scene from Saber in which Toma is running up that golden stairway? No, it's not a stairway, but it's more like a ramp leading up to Luna. Everybody keeps making fun of that, but the thing is, the scene is taking itself very seriously, and it's doing it with a lot of heart, and doing it very genuinely. It's not being disingenuous about it, it's not trying to, there's nothing malicious about it, I guess, is the best way I can say it. There's nothing but the most genuine of intentions behind it, and you can't fault it for that. Maybe the effects may look kind of funny at times, I mean, it takes away from that. Like, even to the point that making fun of it, now that's disingenuous. Or at least it comes across as disingenuous to me. But you know what is not disingenuous? The karaoke now. Ready your glow sticks, it is time to go into the karaoke stage, into the karaoke section of our Kamen Rider tribute stream. And of course, we got to start it in the right way, shouldn't we? From the very beginning. Semaru shoka, jigoku no gundan. 我らを狙う黒い影、世界の平和を守るため Go! Go! Let's go! 輝くマシンライダージャンプライダーキック仮面ライダー仮面ライダーライダーライダーさあ行くぞライダー変身ライダージャンプライダーキック迫る初夏悪魔の軍団我が友狙う黒い影世界の平和を守るため Go! Go! Let's go! 真空のマフラーライダージャンプライダーキック仮面ライダー仮面ライダーライダーライダーよし Starting up with the original song of course Let's go ライダーキック迫る初夏恐怖の軍団我が町狙う黒い影世界の平和を守るため Go, go, let's go 緑の仮面ライダージャンプライダーキック仮面ライダー仮面ライダーライダーライダー仮面ライダー本郷大臣は階層人間である。彼がしたショッカーは世界最強の悪の秘密結社である。仮面ライダーは人間の自由のためにショッカーと戦うのだ。I can't say the same way the narrator does. There we go. Of course we start with Let's Go Rider Kick. Hey, bring in the hype in the chat. This is now the karaoke section after all. If you have any emoji for that, for the occasion, feel free to use them. We do have our own emoji in the channel. You can subscribe for that, or you can unlock them for 24 hours if you have enough currency for that one. That being said, though, Twitch is gonna be Twitch, so I need to run 90 seconds of ads. Let's take a little pause from the singing for a moment, for the sake of that. Let's play Trust Last again in 8-bit in the meantime. Yeah, actually, let me drink some water while I do that. There's a little bit of a dog barking in the background. Hopefully you don't hear it. At least during the music, it shouldn't be heard as much. To last. Well, actually, we can have a sort of karaoke with the 8-bit version. Why not? Na 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 my way. Iki na 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 na. 私なすつの命をなせ軸の犬手で全て解き放たれるだけトランピースどんなでも世界や滅ぼり共にBy who made another standby to last Oh, I think I know what song we're gonna sing next. I mentioned we were gonna sing this earlier, we're gonna go for it. Toki tobikomi ahitohi You know, I probably shouldn't be drinking this while I'm singing, but let me drink the rest of my tea. You know, the other day, they were using actually the second, half of the Trust Last song in the background of an action scene in Geats. And that was so nice. I'm so glad they did that. That second half slaps really well. But now, well, now we go a little bit further away from the original series, but we're also with an opening. From 1971 to 2001, Kamen Rider Khaiden. Yami no naka mitsumete ru手を伸ばし深み取れ君求めるものまた誰かが平気な顔して夢だと笑っても Ready to go キャンセロ仮面ライダーギト君のままで変わればいい Here we go キャンセロ仮面ライダーギト今君がいないとゲットIshihara Shinichi, original singer. Oh, that's one I love to sing so much. It's very comfy for my voice, so what can I say? しい誇りには新しい痛みさえ伴うだろう。その誰もが諦めそうな何かに立ち上がる Ready to go カウンセロー仮面ライダーギト見てるだけの君でいいかい Here we go カウンセロー仮面ライダーギト今君がいないとゲット仮面ライダーギト君のままで変わればいい Here we go カウンセロー仮面ライダーギト今君がいないとGet on! 続けましょう The next Agita song, and one we covered on the YouTube channel, but I still will sing here. Of course I should. Love the song. いくぞ動き出してる未来を止められないそん先のポシビリティ俺たちだけの誰のためでなく挑むこと恐れない熱くなる体心それにただ従う本能強くなる思い願いそれにただ一人動く Live yourself 明日へBelieve yourself みんないつでも Always作り話の未来はもういらない形のないリアリティ感じてるかい騒がしい情熱に言葉なんていらないさ熱くなる体心冷めてゆく誰が人に強くなる意味をいつかわかる時もっと強く Believe yourself 明日へ熱くなる体心それにただ従う本能強くなる思い願いそれにただ一人動く Believe yourself 明日へ Yeah Arigato, minna. Let's put the hype in the chat, actually. Just because it's great when I get the opportunity to have the emote used for this. I mean, it can be used in all sorts of ways, right? But when you get to use it in the bright way, oh, yes. Those are my two most favorite songs of Kamen Rider Agito. Honestly, if I probably like take a look at the lyrics, I might be able to sing like others like Deep Breath, Machine Tornado, that sort of song. But yeah, okay. So I had a song. You could ask for a song, but if I don't know it, I probably will not sing it. And it needs to be Rider related. But sure. You can ask for it, type it in the chat. Thank you so much, Al Capote. But hold on, let me just open up the next song. Since we covered a song that, well, we already did a cover of, a full cover of, on the YouTube channel, we should move on to another one. Oh, about to do ORX. Well, your timing is great because now we move on to the ending. Ta-ta. Well, this is not the not the karaoke version. Now, let's see. Tatakai ni zukame. Which one was it? I had it here somewhere. Give me a second. Shizumu toki. これか? Right. Let's do this right again. Really? It all keeps getting scuffed here. It wasn't gonna be a stream without some scuff. Alright. Yeah, let's do it right this time. Yosh! Baraka Rex no ending. 誰かが君を愛してる。たった一人の戦いに疲れ果てて沈む時瞳を閉じて顔を上げて耳を澄ませてみればいい Lonely, lonely heart 風がささやいてゆくだろう Lonely, lonely heart 一人ぼっちじゃないのさ誰かが君を愛してる誰かが君を信じてる誰かが君を求めてるどこかでどこかで胸は傷つき膝は折れ遥かな夢を悔やむとき振り向かないで顔を上げて明日の道を見ればいいLonely, lonely heart 地球は愛が住まう星 Lonely, lonely heart 一人ぼっちじゃないのさ誰かが君を愛してる誰かが君を探してる誰かが君を見つめてるいつでもいつでも誰かが君を愛してる 誰かが君を信じてる誰かが君を求めてるどこかでどこかでいつでもどこかで Thank you. Such a sentimental song, isn't it? And it's not like I watched Black RX when it released, exactly like in '88 and '99. But you feel the nostalgia for the series. You feel the nostalgia for the '80s, listening to that. But let's see, Al Capone, Battle or RX. Let's see if I may not know this song. Let me see. This is not the instrumental version, but okay. I think I got it. I need to open the lyrics now. Give me a second. Yes, I think I may have it. Crisis. 今だアレックスだ立ち上がれ Alright, let me try it. Bam 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 bam. ブラックアレックスの戦い、ロボライダー、バイオライダーの戦い、行くぞ南小太郎、頑張れライダー来るぞ来るぞ来るぞ来るぜ今日でクライシス今だアレックス立ち上がれ来るぞ来るぞ来るぞ来るぜジャックのクライシス今だアレックスぶち破れ俺たちの明日開く仮面ライダーライダーライダー Don't remember this part 人でのみたくさん仮面ライダーライ Okay wait Yeah Laida, something like that. Okay. Let me try that again. Earlier. より高く飛べアレックスジャンプ飛べさあ打ちのめせ今その時だアレックスジャンプ飛べ来るぞ清的クライシス今だアレックス奮い立て来るぞぜジャックのクライシス今だアレックス走り出せ俺たちの愛受けて仮面ライダー人々に幸せも仮面ライダーさあ突き破れいざ突き破れアレックスパンチ行けさあ打ちのめせ今その時だアレックスキック行けさあ飛び上がれより高く飛べリボルケイン飛べさあ打ちのめせ今その時だアレックスジャンプ飛べ変身 That worked out Yeah, just very small parts of the song that I didn't know. Hey, thanks for the request, Al Capone. I think we pulled it off just fine. So that worked out. Alright, I would love to sing more RX music, but we gotta go. We gotta give enough room for other series. So with that in mind, shall we take a journey through the decade? And thank you for the praise, Al Capone. We shall take now a journey through the decade. It's time for Gact, one of my most favorite artists of all time, by the way. さあ、ディケイドの時、ディケイドの番だ。行くぞ。 Oh, this is a bit loud though. Hold on.「見上げる星」「それぞれの歴史が輝いて」「星座のよう線で結ぶ瞬間」「始まるレジェンド」「オーロラ揺らめく時空越えて」飛び込む瞑想するフラワーワールド不穏だろう誰も旅の途中本当の自分自身であるため歩き続けるのさ今を We're all travelers 僕の目の前に広がる9つの道はいつか重なって新しい夜明けへと続く道に変わるのだろう目撃せよ世にシュダディケートレンズ越しに切り取った景色を見つめても真実とは心の目の中に映るものさどこかで戦いの幕が開き僕という現実さらをハレーションウォンダロー旅に出る理由は世界が滅びる未来変えるためもっと強く夢を抱け We're all dreamers 僕の運命は必ず10度目に立ち上がったその時に新しい風通り抜ける道が開くのだろう目撃せよ西田ディケーすごい歌ですね Fantastic song, isn't it? Hey, 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 hey自分が瞬間ごとに決断するそのすべてで未来は理想にも絶望にも変わってゆくだからきっと信じた道走れ不穏だろう誰も旅の途中本当の自分自身であるため歩き続けるのさ今を We're all travelers 僕の目の前に広がる9つの道はいつか重なって新しい夜明けへと続く道に変わるのだろう目撃せよ世にシュダディケートA journey through the decade, but now we must head into the next decade. さあ時間だ行くぞバラランパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンヘイヘイヘイヘイヘイヘイヘイヘイヘイ Oh, I love the song so much. 横一列のチェイスひるんだら負け始まるレース高まる焦りと冷たい汗恐怖が君を進んで立ち止まるなら心に二度と火はつかないさ右手に宿した定め抱いて You're the next decade ゴールよりその先にあるスタートレイン目指せ体へ走ってゆけキスだらけでもこの世界の未来は今君の手によしよしはいはいはいはいはい WO スポーテウィザードガイムドライブゴーストエグゼイドビルド GO That is the next decade 全力でキーポンと走り続ける君のスピード抜き去ってしまう黒い影が見えたら君はどうする挑む心をなくしたらもう価値はないのだろう右手に掴んだ誇り込めて You're the next decade 地平線眠る太陽見つけに闇を切り裂き走ってゆけ一人きりでも次の世界が待ってるのさようわ右手に誓った祈りとはに You're the next decade ゴールよりその先にあるスタートレイン目指せ体へ走ってゆけキスだらけでもこの世界の未来は今君の手に Miltendo, you're the next decade Hey, 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 hey Boom, boom, boom Ding, yeah Hey And while we sing the next decade, we have an invasion from another dimension by Miltendo and company. Let's repeat the alert, shall we? So we can hear the noise. This is not Kamen Rider music, but let's sing it. We'll die for our king, we'll die for our king, and our swords will be stained by their blood. We'll die for our king, we'll die for our king, and our swords will be stained by their blood. Thank you, Milty, for the invasion from another dimension from the mushroom, Kinoko Jigen, mushroom dimension. Let me give you a shout out. Let's take a pause between songs because I want to put the set list on the stream and I want to show that. You are on Tower of Fantasy! Nice, great to see you're still on it. Meltendo is a great content creator, do follow him. And he does a lot of content for Tower of Fantasy, not just on Twitch, but I know he's done it for TikTok as well. Maybe even other places I'm not aware of, but I hope the stream went well. I hope you had some... Does Tower of Fantasy have a gacha? If it does, I hope you had good polls, I don't know. But here we are though. Hello everyone. I am the multi-dimensional Tajigin Khaiden, a sentient star cluster in VTuber form, currently paying tribute to Kamen Rider with music, with karaoke for Kamen Rider music. Now, before we move on, I want to show the set list on the stream, so let's put it together. This is the older set list from the last karaoke stream. Let's see. Let me remember, we started with Let's Go. So let's see here, Let's Go Rider Kick. Actually, now is a good time. I need to take a quick bio break, and we can run 90 seconds of ads during that. Let's see, what did I sing after Let's Go Rider Kick? It was Agito, right? It was Agito, followed immediately by Believe Yourself. No game to last. Believe Yourself. After Believe Yourself, we went for Black RX, right? I'm gonna put the English name because I forget how to put the Japanese name. Dareka ga kimi wo aishiteru. And the Japanese name is much longer. Like, does it fit? Okay, yeah, we can put the Japanese name. Battle ORX. Not sure if I put it correctly, like where the exclamation marks go for Battle ORX, but there we go. And then Journey and the Next Decade, right? From Gact. Ooh, and I could take it further and sing Stay the Ride Alive. Hitori ga kimashou de ite ita mono. Imaku no naka kiteta everlasting words. In the past you gave a me. But we gotta move on, we gotta give a chance to other songs from other series and movies. So what should we do now? Give me a second here, setting some things up. So we can have the set list appear on the screen. Well, I mean, it's there on the screen, but needed to adjust something else about it. Oh, this is a theme to Dragon Knight, let's go! We can fight the fight! Kamen Rider, Dragon Knight! Together we can fight the fight, so let's ride! Hey, hey, I was not expecting to sing this one, but we did it. This counts, this counts. Well, not gonna put it on the set list, but it counts. I like it, I like it. Let's see, what should be next? What should be next? Yes, I think it's time. Alright, I'll leave you with the Rider music, the 8-bit Rider music before we continue the karaoke here. As I need to take a quick bio break. And when we come back, it's a surprise. Stay connected to the multidimensional portal, BRB. Omatase shimashita. Thank you for waiting, everyone. Shall we get back to the concert? To the karaoke right here? Been a while since I did a Kamen Rider only concert. Maybe it was literally last year. It's kinda funny, but goes to show you how much of a fan I am, but the majority of the music I sing in karaoke, or even for covers, is actually Rider music. I'm really looking to have more variety though, not make it all be Rider. There's still a lot that is not Rider, but I feel like I need way more than I have right now. Vocaloid is one that I really need to learn, but it's gotta be male voices, because I wanna do covers of them. And well, it's easier to do it with a male voice, something that's originally male voice. But, let us go into the next Rider, opening, because yes, this is a song that is from an opening. Surprise Drive! 行くぞ! Drive! Start your engine! 雨上がりブレイククラウド隙間から青空手招きしてる Alright そろそろ行こうか誰かが言うロジック信じない直感は信じていたいハイタイム始まりを探してファイヤーイグニッションヘビーなプレッシャーぶっ壊してアクセル踏み込めサプライズ世界中がドライブ Feeling high 目覚めるような始まる運命にはバックギアはない All we need is driveいつだと目を伏せて傍観者一人で嫌だ Alright 後悔もないね言い訳みたいなでもダメだけど吐き捨てた道は止まり Right time 出口はすぐそこに Shift up going high 追い越されてばかり来るでしょ突き抜けろ Winding road サプライズ今時代がドライブ Feeling high 声聞こえる止まりかけた心トップギア回せ All we need is drive 瞬きしてたらチャンスも見失うトフな運命でも Baby keep on drive Drive Type Speed Type Triathlon Okay Shinosuke Let's do this サプライズ世界中がドライブ Feeling high 目覚めるような始まる運命にはバックギアはないサプライズドライブサプライズドライブシグナルがわるとき All we need is drive 急いでしんのすけ I thought man, it's been a while since I sang this song. I thought I knew it. Some parts I kinda got lost there. Nothing too bad though. Mitsuru Matsuoka. Absolute go that he is. Glad to see he returned also for Futo Tante. Omae no tsumi o kasoeru. Alright. Now though. Oh, and let me put this on the set list before I forget. Now though, what we're about to hear is one of my most favorite Rider songs of all time. Maybe even top 3, maybe even the very top. Also related to Kamen Rider Drive. Superhero Taisen Grand Prix, Kamen Rider 3, Kamen Rider Sango no Uta. Who's that? He's coming, who's that guy? Break down, down, down. 歴史の闇にまた埋もれてしまいそうそんな不安 Make you run 存在証明代わりのサクセス見失う your mind They say who's that guy そう呼ばれても未来残せる何かを過ぎゆく今刻み込めたら It's forever ever never 消えない Breakdown!ウィナーでいることしか許せない価値観それじゃいつか Lose yourself猜疑心に感染黙秘操られ your life They say who's that guy そう呼ばれても誰かの心の真ん中刺さる記憶それが証 It's forever ever never 永遠 Yes no way 一つじゃない輝き方は so many ways 運命の数だけ世界が輝く気象転生 I'm glad you were able to catch the stream too ありがとう Bring the hype in the chat if you got the emoji for it Glow sticks are welcome 変身仮面ライダー3号 He's coming, who's that guy? Guy They say who's that guy? そう呼ばれても未来残せる何かを過ぎゆく今刻み込めたら It's forever ever never 消えないこの歌は大好き Did I say that right in Japanese? Probably not. I think wa was not the right way to put that together. Doesn't matter. Is it possible that it might just be my favorite Rider song of all time? Maybe it is. But yeah, good to see you, Kisho Tensei. I hope you're doing well. Happy Kamen Rider Day, even if it's April 2nd where you are. It's Kamen Rider Day. It's a 48-hour Rider Day. And then some. The 39 Kamen Rider Challenge will begin. Hashtag 39 Kamen Rider Challenge. We'll be doing that on my main account and the Kamen Rider Daily account, so look forward to that. Whew, well, yeah. It's been 9 songs already, will you look at that. And I think it's been nearly an hour of karaoke now. Oh no, but we're not stopping. If you think I'm saying that because we're about to finish this, you are wrong. Alright, but the question is, should I go for something comfortable, or should I really try to go hard with something? Because I have some things in mind. I have a little idea here for the next song. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. My voice may not take it. I may break off or something, but yeah, Capote, Al Capote, we're gonna go hard on it. Well, the beginning of an era once again. Hold on, where is it? Wait, let me get the song. Yes, I need to get the... Give me a second. Let me see if this is the right song I'm looking for. Oh, no, this is not the right version. So sometimes when you try to find the instrumental version of a song, it's instrumental but not karaoke style, if you will. Okay, I'm gonna have to look somewhere else for this, but I really want to sing this, so I'm gonna give it a try. Well, I'm already giving you an idea. Can you guess what it is? The start of an era? There's several eras to start. Especially when you count Black and Double as the start of an era in Rider. Let me see. Just gotta make sure I get the right version here. Yes, we got it now. Yes. The year is 2000. Fear, pain, Yes, the year is 2000. A certain Red Rider comes in to revive the franchise. Ikuzo.空っぽの星、時代をゼロから始めよう。伝説は塗り替えるもの。今、アクセルを解き放て。空が熱くよみがえれ。空が誇りのエナジー。空が強くあるために No fear, no pain 愛の前に立つ限り No fear, no pain 恐れるものは何もない感染毒素を俺が超えてやる超変身仮面ライダーLet's modulate that a little bit before we end it in explosive fashion, shall we? 恐れるだけの歴史をゼロに巻き戻す英雄はただ一人でいい今あの崖を飛び越えて空が声なき声が空は君を呼んでる空が強さの証明 No fear, no pain 壊すものと守るもの No fear, no pain答えはすべてそこにある頂上思想俺が超えてやる超変身仮面ライダークがやっぱりたくさんです It really is too muchでも頑張ります Let me try my best No, here comes one of my favorite parts of the song Listen to this, listen to this空が熱くよみがえれ空が誇りのエナジー空が強くあるために No fear No pain 愛の前に立つ限り No fear No pain 恐れるものは何もない感染毒素を俺が超えてじゃる超変身仮面ライダークガーYes, a fitting song for number 10 on the list 難しいけど頑張りますありがとうみんな仮面ライダークが重い荷物を I could go as far as singing the ending. I did a nice YouTube short cover version of that. But well, I'm gonna leave it at that because otherwise I'm gonna die here. No, let's go for something a bit more comfortable for my voice. Also a very solemn song, also for a series that I consider to be the start of an era. But this is not an opening theme. This is the ending theme to the original Kamen Rider Black. 緑なす大地四季より堀の花白い砂浜と枯れるな桜がいまだ人の胸にぬくもりがあってまだ海の色がコバルトの時代古き良き時 Long long ago 20th century視線の恵みが人情町をつなぎ茂る街路樹とそびえる摩天楼まだ男たちが地球に憧れまだ女たちは優しさの時代懐かしき時 Long long ago 20th century 緑なす大地四季より堀の花白い砂浜と枯れるな桜がいWhoa, whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry about that. My dashboard crashed. Started playing back for a moment and then it crashed. Whoa. Hold on a minute. What the hell is going on? Okay. Things kind of crashed for a moment. By the way, by any chance, do let me know if by any chance I am out of like sync with the music. Everything should be in sync, but I'm getting a brief suspicion that maybe it's kind of out of sync. Audio settings can get funky sometimes. Let's see if this is long enough for the... Okay, yeah, it's long enough for the list. I tried to make the font small enough for this. Whew. Out of Rider Team, I recommend you the Dr. Goku openings. I have no idea what that is. Does that have to do with Kamen Rider? I don't know what that is. But, okay. Yeah, one of my windows crashed for a moment. Hope everything is okay. Hope this is not the return of the PC repair saga. Alright, we go for one of the solemn, Natsukashi kind of endings. I think we should follow in fashion with another ending that's like that. From one of my top 3 series, as I was saying earlier. Hold on. Let me get it set up here. We want to do this one right. Oh yes, and this is the first song we're singing from Aniki. This is a song from the late, great Aniki, Ichiro Mizuki. Let me see if I got it. Yeah. The ending to Sky Rider series Kamen Rider, Haruka naru ai ni kakete. Ii uta desu. Ikimashou.勇敢に戦った男がいた人生を戦った男がいた自由のために愛のために君は何かけ何と戦うかただ一つのこの命を遥かなる愛にかけて戦うそれだけでいいのさ俺は仮面ライダーGuy, Instinct, 飛べ、ガイライダー。惜しくも戦った男がいた。人生を戦った男がいた。誠のために愛のために君は何かけ何と戦うかただ一つのこの命を愛しき愛にかけて戦うそれだけでいいのさ俺は仮面ライダー A fantastic series and a fantastic song, don't you think? Funny thing is, this got replaced by another ending theme, which was very different, still like it, but not as much as this legendary song by the legendary Mizuki Ichiro. Arigato Aniki, thank you for everything. You might say this is dedicated to Aniki as much as it's dedicated to Kamen Rider. Taだ一つのこの命を遥かなる愛にかけて戦うそれだけでいいのさ俺は仮面ライダー Let's move on to the action music once again within the same series, shall we? Moiro Kamen Rider. Let's go! 飛べ飛べ高く空を行け Sailing ジャンプ明日へ飛べ燃えろ変身命がけ己を変えて突っ走れ不滅のライダー仮面ライダー戦いの時は今戦いの時が来た燃えろ燃えろ燃えろ燃えろ燃えろ燃えろ仮面ライダーワクワクですねこの歌行け行け遠く地平線ライダーブレイク壁砕け燃えろ変身命がけ今日から明日へまっしぐら正義のライダー仮面ライダー戦いの時は今戦いの時が来た燃えろ燃えろ燃えろ燃えろ燃えろ燃えろ仮面ライダー Hey Sniper, thank you! Yosh, let's go into the final verse, the final part of the song. Much like the original series, the final part is very epic too. Let's go! 飛べ飛べ高く空遠くスカイライダー悪倒せ燃えろ変身命がけ己を捨てて突っ走る不死身のライダー仮面ライダー戦いの時は今戦いの時が来た燃えろ燃えろ燃えろ燃えろ燃えろ燃えろ仮面ライダー仮面ライダー筑波博士はカイツの人間である人間の自由のためにネオショッカーを戦うのだ悪の秘密結社ネオショッカーを戦うのだ There we go Glad you could make it to the stream, Sniper. So yeah, Twitch things, I gotta go for a 90-second ad break now. But great timing, as we're just finishing the song, I can update the set list, and we can figure out what the next song is gonna be. Let's play Kabuto's 8-bit song again. Or rather, hold on. No, let's have it be the song we just heard, but the 8-bit version by Studio Megane. Let's go! Yes, let's update the set list. I have a great idea what songs are gonna be next. We can do an Aniki trilogy! Let me see, what was the name of the Skyrider ending again? I keep getting it wrong sometimes. Haruka naru ai ni kakete. Not knowing Japanese has its consequences, you might say. I'm learning, I'm practicing, I'm studying. We'll have more streams of that for sure. What would you like to see next week, Maniacs? I think I already know what it's gonna be, but there's potentially one day that is free for some other games. So we will have Final Fantasy XIV probably twice on the week. Master Duel at some point, there's some more things we can do, well, it depends though. And then... Oh yeah, actually yeah, we do it like that, then we have the week filled up. I have a little something I'm cooking that I think might be fun to do on YouTube if I keep doing the 2 streams a day on Friday. I want to try something out, but I'm not gonna say what it is just in case it doesn't happen. Just in case. Seriously, it's absolute fire. Sky Rider series is fire. Not just on the series itself, but the music. It sets it up so well. Such fire. Incredible stuff. Seigi no Rider. I find that Sky Rider gets really underrated. Given how it is. Given how good the series is, I find that it's underrated. But I mean, anything Ichiro Mizuki does is fire. Anything he did in his great lifetime is absolute fire. Mashinge Setto! Aniki Setto! Ni. Oh, I love the series, Al Capote. You know my feelings on the series already, though. You are here for the tier list. No, I personally find it to be just as fire as the series. It's like, you could say an opening gives you a promise of what the series is like, and this one fulfills the promise very, very nicely, hey? But alright, I think we should get back to the karaoke itself. Ichiro Mizuki Aniki Trilogy. First was Moiro Kamen Rider. We're gonna do them in reverse chronological order, so next is the immediate predecessor of Sky Rider, Kamen Rider Stronger. Tsubashire, Sora o tobe, ブラックサタンを倒すまで守るぞ平和を日本のカーと燃えるぜ正義の心見よ必殺電飾男の命をかけてゆくその名は仮面ライダーストロンガー This is real fire, then put some fire in the chat. Let's go. Tsubashire 波消えてブラックサタンのあるところ渡すが地球を悪の手にカーと燃えるぜ正義の心見よ高圧電パンチ男の命をかけてゆくその名は仮面ライダーストロンガーヘイヘイヘイ来るぞ行くぞ突っ走れ山越えてデルサ軍団が滅ぶまで見ていろ電気のこの力カーッと燃えるぜ正義の心見よ炎の電気男の命をかけてゆくその名は仮面ライダーストロンガー仮面ライダーストロンガージョーシゲル電気人間となり日本の平和と正義を守るためブラックサタンとデルサイ軍団を倒して反戦を立ち上がったそして電波人間タクル正義の仮面ライダーヒーロー because Tackle is a 仮面ライダー天が呼ぶ死が呼ぶ人が呼ぶ悪を倒せた俺を呼ぶ 俺は正義の戦士仮面ライダースロンガー how I love Stronger. How I love Stronger. And I love Aniki's music just as much. Let's complete the trilogy in that reverse karaoke order. The first opening theme, because I think he did do some music before this. Or at least he did alternate versions of like B3's opening and stuff like that. But yeah, the first song that Aniki did for Kamen Rider, or at least the first opening. X, Kamen Rider X. Set up! 銀の仮面に黒マフラー額に輝く V と V ストップゴッドの悪巧み父の叫びは波の音怒りのライドル引き抜いて X ライダー今日も行く仮面ライダー XXX セットアップ大変身とセットアップ黒い手袋赤い胸違いの印は赤と黒ストップゴッドの海軍団父の叫びは波の音怒りの気球は岩砕く X ライダー今日も行く仮面ライダー XXX アポロチェンジとセットアップ白いクルーザー雲を越えて光と競え空と海ストップゴッドの悪の罠父の叫びは波の音怒りのジャンプは空高く X ライダー今日も行く仮面ライダー XXX I would do the narration here, but I can't remember what it was. Something X たくさんです仮面ライダー XXX Bang! Whackですね Let me update the set list. Actually, I got them in the wrong order for Sky Rider. Give me a second. Moero Kamen Rider. What song will we do next? Oh no, we are not over yet. Man, I could go on and on for ages as long as my voice doesn't give out, I mean. Kamen Rider Stronga no Uta. そして that's song number 15. That's a nice number, isn't it? Set up! Kamen Rider X! Yosh. Set up. Let's see what we can do next. I got an idea. I'm not sure if I can pull this one off, but I can certainly give it a try. So another series that I feel very strongly about. Might as well give it a try. Yes, I think I know what we're gonna go for next. Another one of the series I placed on the S tier. It's time for video games and doctors. Excito! I gotta believe! Miura Taichi. I don't wanna know 下手な真実なら I don't wanna know 知らなくらがいいのに Why 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 気づけば I came too far 止まらない感じるこの予感は The new beginning 未知の領域今を切り開くんだ I gotta believe そっとエケサイ高鳴るエケサイ心が導くあの場所へ駆け抜けていくだけ Hey, I'm on a mission right now Hey, I'm on a mission right now エケサイ答えは One この手の中進むべきライフ生きていくだけ Did you wanna know 夢見るほどに Did you wanna know キスが増えてくのは Why 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 気づけば No one's around 髪型へしたた一つのトライアル Hey what's the purpose 素敵な朝焼きに超えてくよ I gotta believe そっと I got it そっとエケサイ高鳴るエケサイ心が導くあの場所へ駆け抜けていくだけ I'm on a mission right now I'm on a mission right now エケサイ答えは One この手の中終わりなきゲーム楽しむだけ0から1から宇宙の果てまで照らし出す光はここにある Yeah, no one can stop me, no one can stop me now エキサイ高鳴るエキサイ心が導くあの場所へ駆け抜けていくだけ Hey, I'm on a mission right now Hey, I'm on a mission right now エキサイ答えはエキサイ答えは One この手の中進むべきライフ生きていくだけドドドマイティジャンプマイティキックマイティアクション X たどる巡るクエストバババンバンババンバンバンシューティング I can't help myself, I gotta sing like the jingles for the gunshots 爆走バイク Danger, danger This guy's is dangerous Zombie What else? 天をつかめぬライ刻めクロニコ今こそ Well, 今こそ時る I forgot what the rest went How the rest went 今こそ時は極まれる Something like that と耳な Something destination いつ乙女はいつもときめきクライシス What else? Well, I could keep going What else? Something powerful body that it got bang There's a bang Maximum power X And then the crown jewel 輝ける聖のごとく黄金の最強ゲーマーハイパー無敵エクセット Stop I can't help myself they are great songs right there Let me drink some water though I am getting into my limit これは限界か Is it the limit? Let's play the music again in the meantime. Oh yeah! Let's go, Kakiko Doki Doki Ghosto from Ghost. There are some other songs that I would be going for, but yeah, my voice is as weak as I expected it to be today. Actually, it's a bit stronger than I expected. So some things are a bit beyond me today. What should we do next though? Oh, there's one I want to sing, but I don't think I can make it. Let's see. Yeah, I can't pull off this song. I would like to give it a try, but I don't think I can do this one. Justifies is one I was considering, but I don't think I can do that one today. What else do we have? The show was singles? We've done a few. And we're gonna do a few more, but before that... One idea here, but I don't think I can do it from here. Oh, more of Kamen Rider there. I think I know what I'm gonna do. This one is gonna be a bit scuffed. Well, there's been some scuff already in some songs, but I'm gonna try my best with it. Give me a second. Let me get the lyrics. I need the lyrics for this one, for a particular part. Oh, the Henshin singles? Which ones were those? It depends on the time we have. Not gonna go on for too much longer, I think. Let's see. Rider, 男の名は仮面ライダー。I know what I'm gonna sing. This is a song that has like 4 different singers in it. I'm gonna let you all guess if you can get this maybe. It's a song that has like 4 different singers, and it's a remake of a song with like more singers still. You know which one it is? Now let me see. Let me try to get the instrumental for this. I think I'm getting it. Have you guessed it yet? If not, I'm gonna give you a clue. 俺、参上。時の列車伝来な、過去か未来か。はい。時間の波を捕まえて、今すぐに行こう約束の場所。限界無限、いざ飛び込め、クライマックスジャンプ。いいじゃん、すげえじゃん。いいじゃん、いいじゃん、すげえじゃん。いいじゃん、いいじゃん、すげえじゃん。いいじゃん、いいじゃん、すげえじゃん。叶えたい夢があるなら信じなくちゃ。願った日々を Catch the way 迷いそうな時必ず思いの強さが導く。君が望む未来すでに In your hands。 始まりはいつも突然。運命を連れて行く Time tripping right。 不可能を超えて掴み取るザクライマックス。変わることを恐れないで。明日の自分見失うだけ。誰より高い空へ飛ぼうよ。クライマックスジャンプ。いいじゃん、すげえじゃん。いいじゃん、いいじゃん、すげえじゃん。胸の中みんな密かに書き換えたい記憶もある。 Means nothing 新しい朝を待つなら今を塗り替えろそこからほんの少し勇気を持て In your mind。 旅立ちはいつも必然。どうせなら飛び回れた Tripping right。 探し出すのさ自分だけのクライマックス。昨日までの記憶すべて必要とわかる日が来るはず。 誇れるようにさらなるクライマックス上心を強くする大事な言葉とかかけがえない思い出を集めてもう少しあと少し届けない星空諦めたらそこが終点さあ Here comes the Ryutaro's part Y to the E to the A to the H ルタが登場 every say I got you your tension ただのブロストセーション調子に乗っていくせバンバン君が願う時間までダッシュ後悔なんてすまないじゃん慣れていよいよクライマックスジャンプバンバンバンバンバンバンバン I am not good at rap but I tried始まりはいつも突然運命を連れて行くタイムトリッピングライ不可能を超えて掴み取るさクライマックス変わることを恐れないで明日の自分見失うだけ誰より高く昨日より高くクライマックスジャンプいいじゃんいいじゃんすげえじゃんいいじゃんいいじゃんすげえじゃんいいじゃんいいじゃんすげえじゃんクライマックスフォーム最初に強く俺はかなり強い Sorry I like saying the quotes too Wow, the rap part though. I kind of pulled it off. I just have to like sort of not pronounce the words fully. I can't do it with full fluency on that one. Y to the E to the A to the H ルタが登場 every say I got your tension ただブロストセーション調子に乗っていくせバンバン君が願う時間までダッシュ後悔なんてつまないじゃん狙っていよいよクライマックスジャンプ I love to cover this song in a collab though. Somebody who's good at rap could cover that rap part for sure. I mean, the original song is multiple voices after all. This is the version with the imagined voice actors who are actually really good at singing too. Singing the song. So imagine that. I have a song I want to sing, but I'm not gonna sing it like, let me see. Yeah, there's a song I can try. Not gonna be that good, but why not? We're here having fun as well, right? I think so, at least. Right, let's do a little something different. I don't think I have the voice for this, so it's gonna approach this one a bit differently than the ones I've approached so far, but I love this song so much. I want to give it a try. Amazons Season 2. Whoa, 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 whoa. この世に生まれたことが消えない罪というなら生きることが蘇生を石罰だろう Oh no no 重箱と救いのナビに心がもう息苦しい先まで命があったものが当たり一面に転がる Wow yeah Whoa, 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 take your Amazons 生きたくない Whoa, whoa, whoa どこで本能もそこらへ尽くせよ戦う定め一つだけの答え大セダウン誰にもわからないだろう歪んだこの迷彩や嘆く過去をそ正したなめすり Oh no no yeah うごめく記憶のレガシー記憶が曖昧ましこの無常の世界を守りきれなかったものばかりさ Oh Whoa, Oh tell me what we get in the darkness Oh tell me what we lose in our life Amazon 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 Whoa, take your 何も殺さすぎ切られない愛情を永遠に抱いて道すれ抗う定め鎖さえもこんな5人に死んでるように生きたくないどこで本能もそうくらい尽くせよ戦う定め一つだけの答え何も殺さず生きられない Whoa, 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 fate must be done Whoa, 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 take your Amazons No, you know, I just realized singing that I could pull it off under certain circumstances. Well, gotta go back to vocal exercises that I should be doing, but I'm not doing. Can't find the time for a lot of things I should be doing, but yeah. I'm terrible with time management, y'all. But hey, I hope that was fun. I hope that was enjoyable enough to listen to. Just realized, hold on. Just realized the set list has not been updating. Give me a second. How do I expand this to make it bigger? It's not allowing me to make it bigger. Like, to show you the rest of the set list. Why is it so limited? Let me see the properties. Whoa, 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 fate must be done. Whoa, 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 take your Amazons. 生きてくない Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, I figured that out. Yeah, it's time for a 90-second ad break again. Let me try to figure this out for a moment. 悪を生くる雄たけびライダー男の名はカメライダー生くるsorry Minna, I'm not sure why the karaoke list, the set list is not updating. It's not getting any longer. I have been updating it, so it's reading it from a Word document. No Word, sorry, a Notepad document. For some reason, it's not getting it. Can I refresh it or something? Let me try it again. I don't know why. I don't remember. I guess I haven't gotten as far as like over 16 songs. That's a shame. What can I do to make it read the rest or just be bigger? I guess I could also type it manually. I'm gonna try typing it manually then and see how it looks. No, it doesn't work either. That is rotten. That is rotten. What can I do to expand the how much it is? That's weird. Yeah, one way or another, it doesn't allow more. Oh, Dragon Knight again. There we go. Kamen Rider Dragon Knight. Together we can fight the fight, so let's ride. You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna duplicate it, and I'm going to update it from there. But this is such a stupid, cumbersome way of doing it. I don't know why it doesn't let me to make it longer. Kamen Rider, Kamen Rider, Kamen Rider. Because we still have a few songs left before we call it a day today. Call it a nice Kamen Rider day. But this is just the beginning of the anniversary celebrations for Rider. Together we can fight the fight, so let's ride! What the hell is going on now? Oh, no, it doesn't work. No, I gotta do another one. I don't know why, but I'm gonna try to keep it like that. Well, okay, let's just I'll remove it then. For the last songs here, I'll tell you the names of the songs when we finish reading all of them. What should I do next though? I know what songs I'm gonna finish with, but before we go for those, one or two more things before that. Well, I guess I should sing a song from... Not gonna be the opening, but it's gonna be a song from my first Rider series. Underrated song, by the way, but a really good song, one way or another. So let's end the song. This is a song called Kamen Rider Sanka. Oh no, wait, do I have the right version of this? Yes, I have it now. Kamen Rider Sanka, a song dedicated to the triple riders Ichigo, Nigo, B3. That was a lot in the original series of B3. Not the original series, but rather B3's series. And he was also in the video game, which is what introduced me. So I have very, very fond memories of it. Ikuzo! Kamen Rider Sanka. Rider, Rider, Kamen Rider. どこにいるのか知らないが呼べば轟くライダーマシンいつも僕らを守ってくるライダーライダー僕らのライダー風を巻いて砂を蹴って変身変身ライダー1号その名はたけし本郷たけし Hey Lurin, good to see you. Glad you could make it to the stream. 仮面ライダーライダーライダーライダーライダーライダー仮面ライダー海の彼方か山影か呼べをここえるおし声があれが雪と正義の男ライダーライダー僕らのライダー明日の敵を倒せ変身変身ライダー2号その名はハヤト一文字ハヤト Alright, but glad you have a moment to say hi. Thank you for being here since the beginning, Lurin from the shadows. Rider, Rider, Kamen Rider 生まれ故郷は知らないが呼べば羽ばたく羽マフラー目にもっとまらぬ速さ見せるライダーライダー僕らのライダー 空をかけて宙を飛んで変身ライダー V3 その名は白笠見白いくぞ最後だライダー仮面ライダー1号2号 V3 3人揃って力を合わせあげる勝ちと決まって僕らライダー僕らのライダー強いライダー3人ライダー変身世界のために1号2号ライダー V3 昭和平成令和時代仮面ライダー See, this is a song that if you could expand it in a certain way, you could just make it go on and on and on and on, talking about each rider. If you notice each, like, I forget what you call it, verse? Stanza? It's about a rider in particular. Ichigo, Onigo, B3. You could just make it go on and on all the way until Geats. And it would just be a song that keeps going on and on, if you edit it a certain way. You still gotta finish Kamen Rider Amazons with My Bodies. We're so close to finishing Season 1. Aha! Still need to finish that one. The song I sang was from the second season, so you haven't gotten to that one yet. Now, that song is about the 3 riders. I think it's very fitting that we go for... hold on. Yeah. That we go for the song that represents the first 7 riders. The legendary 7 that got a fantastic remix in Movie War Megamax. Tatakai Shichinin Raida. And this is with 2 voices, a male and a female voice. No, mostly it's the male voice of Ichiro Mizuki. Once again, Aniki is here with Hori Mitsuko. Ikuzo! One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah! 俺の兄弟1号ライダー俺の兄弟ライダー2号俺は7号仮面ライダーストロンガー1号本号2号はハヤト赤い目玉だ強いんだライダーキック当てつくだくいつか一緒に戦おう This song is so much fun 楽しみだなライダー変身と1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Yeah! 俺の兄弟ウィスリーライダー俺の兄弟ライダーマン俺は7号仮面ライダーストロンガー3号笠見4号勇気 V3 聞く愛は砕きカセットアームで悪を切るいつか一緒に戦おう変身 V スレアやそしてセットアップ X アマゾン1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Yeah! 俺の兄弟 X ライダー俺の兄弟アマゾンライダー俺は7号仮面ライダーストロンガー5号は 手すけ6号アマゾンエクス聞くは山崩し大切断で真二ついつか一緒に戦おう変身ストロンガー伝説の7人ライダー1号2号 V3 ライダーマン X アマゾンストロンガーいいねいい感じですね You are on episode 11, only 3 episodes to go. Nice. The set list is not showing, but I still want to keep track of it. Did I sing anything before I sang Kamen Rider Sanka? I don't think I did. I just jumped straight into that, so... Let me keep updating it. It's at 20 songs now. I think that was the 20th song. Did I sing anything between Die Set Down and Kamen Rider Sanka? I think I didn't. So, 20 songs now. I think it's about time to wrap it up. But... Let me see. I think I know what I want to sing. Yeah. It's time to go a little bit beyond. And, yeah. Alright, we are on the final songs now. And we're gonna end it in a very solemn fashion. We have these songs of action, we have the songs of explosiveness that Rider is known for. It's all such great, strong feeling songs. Well, the other ones have strong feelings as well, but these ones, well, they're a special kind of emotional. The ending to Kamen Rider Hibiki, Shounen Yo by Akira Fuse Akira. "まるで透明になったみたい」「全部自分をすり抜けてゆく」「そんな風に感じてたのかい」「少年よ旅立つのなら晴れた日に胸を張って」「Hit your beat, keep your beat」「心が震える場所探して」「Hit the beat, keep your beat」「誰にもできないこと見つけ出せ」「それが君の響き」Yes, bring in that hype in the chat. That's we're wrapping things up. And tribute to Kamen Rider. Thanks Vermilion. なぜか空っぽになったみたい全部無意味に思えてしまうそんな風に世界が見えてかい少年よ旅に出たなら雨も降る顔を上げて Hit the beat, keep your beat 心が響いたこと信じて Hit the beat, keep your beat 誰でもない自分の生き方でそれが君の響きWhen you hear this, let it inspire you into awakening your inner Hibiki, your inner superhero, your inner rider, your inner best self. Kimi no Hibiki. 歩き疲れた道の途中で 思い出すもの夢に見るもの Hit the beat, keep your beat 心が震える場所探して Hit the beat, keep your beat 誰にもできないこと見つけ出せ Hit the beat, keep your beat 心が響いたこと信じて Hit the beat, keep your beat 誰でもない自分の生き方でそれが君の響き Live your life by no one's way but your own. Believe in the beat of your heart, because that is your beat. Find what no one else can do. Those are the lyrics. Well, part of the translation to the lyrics. One of the translations to the lyrics. Ah, いい感じ, いい感じ. すごい感動. Kando, I think. What did Kando mean in Japanese? There's a character in Geats that's been using that a lot recently. Kando. Like strong feelings. Very, very strong emotions, I guess. I'm just like that character from Geats, you know? I have my Oshis. What was his name? Jean from the future. Whoops. Minor spoiler, but No, Jean. Played by the actor that plays Shotaro Ichi in Omori in Superhero Senki, so that's great. He has an Oshi, that's Geats. I have my Oshis, and I want to get strong emotions from all the media I experience. He learns such important lessons through Geats. So before we get into the next songs, let's chat for a little bit. Essentially like intense excitement or deep satisfaction. Kando. Take it a little bit in the background. Yeah, let me drink some water before we get into the final songs. How many songs should there be left? That was song number 21. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, if we get to 25 songs, I think that works out. 4 more songs left, yeah. And again, I am updating the set list, but it's not able to show the entire thing because it's just too many at this point. I don't know how I could... Maybe if I reduce the font size even more. Let me see. Can I do that? No, I can't. It's not letting me... It's not letting me do it anymore. You missed so much. Well, normally I would tell you the VOD will be there, but it's possible some of this will be muted. In a way, it's an on-archive karaoke. Whatever is left there, though, you might be able to see it Vermilion. Hopefully. Is there any way to make more of the text show? Let me do one final check while I rest my voice. I don't see anything. No. I don't see anything that can be done about that. So weird. I don't know why it doesn't give me more options to do it. Stronger. Stronger again. But yeah. I'll tell you the full set list. I'll just read it out loud, I guess, at the end of the stream. Let's see. There are some other songs I can do then before that. I think I know what we can go for. Let's complete the gag trilogy. We can complete the gagged trilogy. We sang Journey Through the Decade, The Next Decade by Gacto. There's one more song that he did for Kamen Rider. And we're gonna do that. Let me just find it. Toronga. This was the theme for Movie War 2010, the first winter team-up Kamen Rider movie, the first Movie War movie as well, which established a series of movies that I think should never stop happening. They're just great. Just like the Sentai versus movies, right? But I like it when they go beyond just the 2 series and they have even more returning riders. It's the best thing. It's the best thing. You know I'm a sucker for those kinds of things. So, tell me you didn't sing Gaim? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. 今という風が何も答えのダメ強く growing up. Now I sung it. Sorry, Al Capote. I know you dislike Gaim, but come on, the music is fire one way or another. It's music that's fire. And Gaim no Kase is Shonan no Kase, which is also there in the opening for Geats right now. I need to listen to more of their music. They're really good. Yosh, stay the ride alive. Let's reduce the volume, that's a bit loud. Movie Tyson Nisenju. Kase ga hikaru, higi wo yurashite kirameku. Boku wa omou, kono shunkan ni to wasurenai no darou. Aruki tsuketa jikan toka kyori yori hakari shirenai 人との出会い今も鮮やかに光なき場所で見ていたもの孤独の真ん中聞いてた Everlasting words In the past you gave me せさめぐっても笑なうもの揺るぎないキスな永遠もう二度と愛のとしても Stay alive 立ち止まり振り返り歩き出す僕らはいつも旅をしている I got this wrong 傷ついて倒れても立ちがぬ抜き出す僕らはいつも旅をしてるそれがきっと約束光なき場所で見ていたもの孤独の真ん中聞いてた Everlasting words In the past you gave me せさめぐっても変わらぬもの揺るぎないキスな永遠この旅が終わろうとしても Stay alive I think I know what I got wrong in the lyrics earlier, but that's okay. We got it now. I think. 傷ついて倒れても立ち上がる強くあれどうぞ旅をしてる、傷ついて倒れても立ち上がる強くあれそれがきっと約束光なき場所で見ていたもの孤独の真ん中聞いてた Everlasting words In the past you gave me せさめぐっても変わらぬもの揺るぎないキスな永遠この旅が終わろうとしてももう二度と愛のとしても Stay alive Woo! Gag pulls off something there and that's Stay alive that I can't do. Let me see. Stay alive! Yeah, I can be gagged, but I can be Khaiden touch again. Sashiburi, sashiburi. It's been a while since I've done this one. Well, that was great. Stay the ride alive. Rest in peace, Gags boys. Nah, daijoubu. Well, we have 3 songs left. I think I know what I want to make the last 2. But then what do we have before that? Something that's potentially not too much on me. I have some ideas. I have an idea here, but... Ooh, I don't know. I'm gonna strain my voice even more. Ooh. Wait, you knew he had to retire because vocal cord damage. Oh, yeah. I did know that. Or at least I knew that he was in a bad condition. I didn't know he was a full retirement, actually. No, I thought you were referring to what I was saying. Oh, yeah. But I mean, his career spanned about 20 plus years. I know because when he did Journey Through the Decade, that wasn't exclusively for Kamen Rider Decade, it was also a decade for him as an artist. And a fan made the lyrics for him, if I recall correctly. And it ended up working out for Kamen Rider Decade. Love it when a plan comes together like that, you might say. Let me see here. I have an idea here of what we can do, but I'm not sure. Oh yes, Final Fantasy Redemption. Redemption! I love that song so freaking much, Vermilion. I know exactly what you're talking about, though I haven't played the game where that's from. I hope I do one day, yeah, I definitely want to do one day. And see his character, because he was also a character in there. He did another song that I've yet to listen to, funny enough. Let me see. I'm gonna mute the microphone because I'm gonna try to see if I get this song before I try to sing it. Otherwise, we'll go for another one. Let me put some music while I do that. Okay, perfect. Yes, I think I can do this song. I may get some parts scuffed again, but yeah. Ooh, Al Capote, I'm not sure if you're asking Vermilion or me, but my favorite rider, I don't think I have one. It's a toss-up. I can tell you the nominees, though. It's a toss-up between B3, Rider 1, maybe Rider 2, Sekros... no, wait, Sekros I mentioned. Sekros B3, Ichigo, Nigo, Genmu, Beast. Those are the nominees. That's how I'm gonna put it. What about you, Al Capone? What's your favorite? Well, is Wizard or Beast your favorite? Because we're about to sing the song for Landform for Wizard by Rider Chips. But before we do that, Twitch has got Twitch, so we gotta get a 90-second ad break. Hold on. Yeah. Let's have a transition before we move on to the final part of this, finally. I see Vermilion's favorites. Definitely Kuga, second Kabuto, third Zeronos, 4 Axel, 5 Black RX, nice. I don't think I can actually give them rankings though, the ones I proposed. But my top, what was it, 5? Let's see, Ichigo, Nigo, V3, Sekros. I'm really thinking of Black. You like your Ichi boys? Let's go. Well no, Decade has got to be there. Decade... Is it stronger for you, Al Caplora, or are you saying that because of the song in the background? Nice choice if it's stronger, though. All of your choices are wonderful. Let's see, Ichigo, Nigo, V3... Ichigo, Nigo, V3... Sekros... Let's put Black in there. What the hell, let's put Kuga because he's amazing. Decade, Genmu... Beast... That's the top 10. I need one more to make it be a top 10. I'm gonna say... Build. Top 10, maybe. If he's stronger, then I am strongest, but then Stronger will reply to you. My name is Stronger. The me from today is stronger than the me from yesterday. The me from tomorrow is stronger than the me from today. And so on and so on. Strongest? That word has no meaning. He is stronger than the strongest. There is no limit. Stronger is your favorite though. Glad to hear that though. Oh yeah, we'll have to collab too. Yeah. Oh my god, I don't know if we could do that, Vermilion. Hold on, let the ads in. Sekros. Oh wait! Yeah, we're gonna sing Sekros as well. Yeah, that's one of the songs that we're gonna go for. Doragon Lodo Tobase. Are you sure about that, Vermilion? Because if we do all of them, even just the 39 main riders, how long do you think that stream is gonna be? We're gonna have to speedrun it because otherwise it's gonna be so long, but... Yeah, so Rider Chips did a couple of songs for Wizard for the wind and land forms, which I think are amazing. They're just absolute fire. 435 riders. We're never gonna finish. We're never gonna finish. We're never gonna finish. Can you imagine if we did Sentai Rangers individually? I mean, yeah, 435 depending on how you see them. Your mileage may vary on what is a rider, what is not. If it has like Chino Manako from the Shinkenger crossover, that's not a fucking rider in my book. Anyway, this is the one I chose. Strength of the Earth. Do. Dun 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 dun. Oh, Shin-chan Deno is there? I can see that, Maybe we should have a joke tier. If Kamen Norida is there, yeah. But let's go, Strength of the Earth. Rando Puris. Chika Tsuku Oto. Oh, Tsuku Oto. Daichi no koto. Kono power wo te ni suru no wa dare da. Sei naru mahou. 最後の希望選んだのたった一人君だけ All the lives, all the brides すべて生み出す星味方つけて始めよう Showtime たっぷりゴージャスに悲しみを塗り替え救い出そうかけがえなメモリー Get the strength of the earth Doありえないを疑うこと自分の壁越えるためのキーワード運命からね目をそらすなそのリングは君のために輝くAll the lives, all treasures すべて見守る星パワー受けて立ち向かえデスティニー振り大胆に闇に光灯せ夢の続きみんなに見せようGet the strength of the earth さあ、ショータイムだピンチはチャンスだ行くぞAll the lights, all the brights すべて守るためにもっと強くなりたいと願うたっぷりがうジャスに悲しみを塗り替え救い出そう かけがえないメモリー Get the strength of the art ドドドドドドンドンドンドンドンドンドンドンドンドンなStrength of the Earth by Rider Chips from Kamen Rider Wizard. Alright, two songs left. Do I actually have an instrumental of this? Yes, I do. Okay. Two songs left. The next one is for something that is very dear to me that I place in the S tier and that I keep saying is something great for... Oh, the first Hibiki OP? There you go. I mean, there is a part of the song that has like a chorus just singing the melody like that, but yeah. Drums intensify. Dun 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 dun. Well, yeah. This is from something that's available on YouTube in Toei Tokusatsu World Official with official English subtitles. And a rider that got a fantastic continuation in manga in the form of Kamen Rider Spirits. Kushida Akira no Dragon Lord. Ikuzo, Sekros no Uta. Sekros. Dengeki Nazuma Neppun, Dengeki Nazuma Neppun, Dragon Lord 飛ばせ、ドラゴンロード飛ばせ、電撃Nazuma Neppun、電撃Nazuma Neppun、地獄の影深闇を避け、命をかけて誇りを守る奴のように、吠えろ、吠えろ、吠えろ、吠えろ、吠えろ、吠えろ、吠えろライダー。Endless fight, endless fight, 格闘技 fight. Silver cross, get it on, Silver cross, get it on. お前に泣かは Glory. Chat. Bang. Bang. 電光一閃レブン、電光一閃レブン、ドラゴンロードに響け、ドラゴンロードに響け、電光一閃レブン、電光一閃レブン、破壊のドア悪の渦を避け、痛みを隠し牙を光らす安のように、燃えろ燃えろ燃えろ燃えろ燃えろ燃えろ燃えろライダー。 Endless fight, endless fight, 格闘技 fight. Silver cross, get it on, Silver cross, get it on. お前に泣かGlory. Trillion. 命をかけて誇りを守る安のように、吠えろ吠えろ吠えろ吠えろ吠えろ吠えろ吠えろライダー。 Endless fight, endless fight, 格闘技 fight. Silver cross, get it on, Silver cross, get it on. お前に泣か電撃Nazuma Neppun、電撃Nazuma 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 Neppun。 Kill it! What an absolute bop that theme is. It's so good. It really comes together as like the culmination of the first 10 riders and that entire era. It really feels like, oh my gosh, it would have been so nice to have the Sekiro series and have that be the opening for that. It's been 24 songs so far, if I've been counting them right. 24 songs so far, though. And we must end it in the right fashion. Ending it with something that also comes from the original series. And a song that, from the title, is all about Rider being eternal. It's a farewell to Kamen Rider, but not a... Well, actually, that's the thing. It's a see you later, Rider, not a farewell. It works well as an ending theme, but at the same time, it makes you remember, Rider. It makes you, well, let me just tell you the title. It's called Kaete Kuru Rider, which can be translated to Come Back, Kamen Rider. Come Back, Rider, Return Home. So we return home to the original series. 行きましょう。最後の歌、帰ってくるライダー。はっ！戦い終えて朝が来た。空は水色、雲は真っ白。丘の上からをくるくるくるサイクロン、赤いスカーフなびかせて、くるくるくる帰ってくる仮面ライダー。 Thank you so much for the stream, Minna. We've gone for much longer than I thought I would. Let's keep it going. Here in the end. Kaijin倒し朝が来た。みんな助けた友も元気だ。街に平和がくるくるくるサイクロン、悪魔の味女爆破して、くるくるくる帰ってくる仮面ライダー。仮面ライダーは永遠に不滅だ。戦い終えて朝が来た。海は真っ青、船は真っ白。どこかで草笛をくるくるくるサイクロン、腕の銀色光らせて、くるくるくる帰ってくる仮面ライダー。いいね。ありがとうみんな。Let's get back to the portal, shall we? Well, with that, we are ready to conclude the stream. Let me tell you the final set list. Just reading out loud. Oh yeah, thank you for the hydrate, Vermilion. Great timing. Yeah, time to hydrate. If anybody has any ideas for the raid, let me know. So we sang 25 songs. Let me see here. Let's Go Rider Kick, Kamen Rider Agito, the opening. Believe Yourself, Dareka ga Kimi wo Aishiteru, the ending to Black RX. Battle ORX, Journey Through the Decade, The Next Decade, Surprise Drive, Who's That Guy, Kamen Rider Kuga, the opening. Long Long Ago, 20th Century, Haruka Naru Ai ni Kakete, which is the ending to Sky Rider. Moero Kamen Rider, the opening to Sky Rider. Kamen Rider Stronger no Uta. Set Up Kamen Rider X. Excite, Climax Jump, 10-liner form, Die Set Down, Kamen Rider Sanka, Tatakae Shichinin Laida, Shonen Yo, Stay the Ride Alive, Strength of the Earth, Dragon Road, and we ended up with Kaete Kuru Laida. Arigato minna! Thank you for hearing me out. For anybody that was here for the stream, if you're here towards the end, also thank you for sticking through until the end. This is our tribute for Kamen Rider this year, and it's only the beginning, because on Twitter, I am beginning a hashtag challenge called the hashtag 39 Kamen Rider Challenge, in which the idea is to do some content related to each main rider from Ichigo to Gitz. So this includes Revised as one rider, it includes Riderman, it includes Sekros, Shinsei Toujei, all of them. Starting tomorrow, April 3rd. Or today, if it's already April 3rd for you. It certainly is April 3rd in Japan, isn't it? Oh yeah, right now it's about to become 10 AM. Quite early, quite early. Hey, if you're watching me from Japan, that's amazing though. Thank you if you are. Starting your day with Rider Karaoke. Thank you for being here. Hope it's not too loud for so early in the morning. No, seriously, thank you for being here, Minna. It's been a while since I did a karaoke, much less like a Kamen Rider karaoke, so I'm glad we pulled it off. A little bit of a tier list. Over 2 hours doing the tier list for the series, but I think it was worth it. I will tweet that out. On the post-stream tweets, I'll tell you the full set list. And, giving me much to do. Oh, yes, Vermilion. Hey, how you do it depends on your time if you want to pursue this. You don't have to go for something very extreme. But, if you can do art, fanfics, or just tweeting out like, hey, this is Kamen Rider Ichigo, and you just show a picture, sure, you can do that. As to what I'm gonna do, well, it's not gonna be as major as last year, because last year I did like a short cover of all the openings and other themes for each main rider up until Revise at the time. Obviously not gonna do that this year. There's no good reason to repeat it, and well, I'm not gonna have the time anymore to do something like that. But I will be doing something. Not anything in video form though. Well, just stay connected to my Twitter. At Khaiden Tajigen, same as the Twitch handle. And also at Kamen Rider Daily, where I will be retweeting that. And as much as I can from anybody else who participates in the challenge. My tweet deck doesn't work anymore on like Google Chrome and Opera. So I can't keep track of the hashtag as well as I used to. I'm gonna have to start migrating to Firefox, because that's the only one that can still run it now. Who is live right now that we can raid? So I feel like I gotta go for somebody that is related to Rider. Well, what I'm also gonna do this time, Al Capote, is hyping it up and releasing some graphics of myself with Kamen Rider stuff. That's how I can tell you. You'll see what I mean when you see my tweets. I'll put it on Discord as well. All this API-BS they're pulling, yeah, there's a lot of shenanigans going on with not just TweetDeck but Twitter itself. But at least it works in one version. Alright, where shall we go? I have two choices here, and I'm gonna go, well... How long have they been live though? Okay, they've been live for over 2 hours, so I think we can go for this. As we wrap things up, let me put the copy pasta of the raid message. And I also need to manually do the subscriber version. These are two versions, and then we have the subscriber version. Right, hold on. Right here. The invasion from another dimension, if you want to put it. Who are we gonna raid? Well, it's Kamen Rider Day. We should raid a rider, shouldn't we? Kamen Rider OT, a rider-based VTuber. Glad to see they're live with Pokemon Black and White right now. They seem to be very far into the game from what I'm seeing. So yeah, drop the love. Drop the invasion from another dimension. Thank you so much, everyone. This was a fantastic week of streams, ending it in such an explosive fashion. Stay connected to my social media and all that for my next schedule. Let's raid Kamen Rider OT. Thank you once again. Otsukaresama deshita.